Feel the rhythm of the streets, neon lights and neon dreams, bloody fists, they feel no pain when there's so much more to gain. Hunting season, if you will, tell me where'd you rather be? I can hardly see the moon, hope we'll get there pretty soon. Trying so hard to release you out of the misery. Hold on to your wishes if you can't hold on to me. Forgive me for letting you down. Forgive me for letting you down again. I guess I'm not strong enough right now. They will finally feel the flames, flames that run down through my veins. I will make the city burn. We're not planning to return. Trying so hard to be free, to make you see what I see. Hold on to your wishes if you can't hold on to me. Forgive me for letting you down. Forgive me for letting you down again. I guess I'm not strong enough right now. Forgive me for letting you down. Forgive me for letting you down again. I guess I'm not strong enough right now. Oh, my
It's rain-wet streets, it's nights like this with fog rolling in, cars, faceless people going by doing the things that they're doing. There's something kind of hypnotic about it. That's when I get inspired to carry what these streets are like, what the city is like, the mysteries, the stories, the thousands and thousands of people that you pass that are going by as shadows in this wet, cold, dangerous environment. I wanted to grab that. I wanted to take it into the future, and where I took it was Cyberpunk. What I loved was the fact that it was a combination of dystopian society, a lot of technology, with this really great overlayer of almost film noir. In a cyberpunk world, I realized real soon, was a world where people had the technology, but it didn't fundamentally change the fact that there was a lot of treacherous, nasty behavior, large weapons, and a lot of sort of serious danger all about. The important part in Cyberpunk is just that. It's not the technology, it's the feel. It's getting that dark, gritty, rain-wet street feeling, but at the same time getting that rock and roll, lost, and desperate and dangerous quality. Cyberpunk is about that interface between people and technology, but not in that transhumanist way where it's all about the technology changing or improving them. It's about how people use things. There's a great Gibson saying, the street finds its uses for things. And that's what Cyberpunk is about. Cyberpunk isn't about saving humanity, it's about saving yourself. We've approached doing it as a video game numerous times before. We have fought to find somebody who was enough of a fan of the world and the game to not want to go change it around or to stick a label of Cyberpunk on it and then do something totally different. And so when CDPR approached us, what we realized really rapidly was these guys are fans. These guys know the material. They're quoting things back to me I've forgotten. So they got it. And that's an important thing. You have to be able to understand why this world exists. They're dragging my butt all the way over to Poland several times a year. We're excited because there is a really strong element of cross-pollination. There's a really strong element of cooperative building going on. And that's really great. Cyberpunk 2020 was about early Cyberpunk. It was a world in which people didn't know a lot about what the tropes were, the feel for it. The great part about 2077 is that it's a mature form of that. We're basically able to progress a larger arc. You're going to get to see the outcomes of things that we started to talk about in the Fourth Corporate War. And we're going to be able to let players who've played the previous game to see how those progress, see where they go to, and how they'll shape them. We're looking at the same mucky, nasty Night City that you were in before, just a lot bigger and probably a lot more dangerous, and with a lot of players you don't know about yet. 2077 is about the Cyberpunk you thought you knew, scaled up, bigger, badder, stranger. It's the visual component that the frozen pictures we would put in the books can't give you. It's the sound, it's the feel, it's the movement. 77 is going to be about being there. We've gone through a long, long journey, all of us. Those of you who've been fans have been waiting for us to get the right game together at the right time, the right team. And we were going to wait long enough to make sure it happened the right way. Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be the right way. And I can't wait to play it. And I'm hoping you guys will want to play it as much as I want to play it. Because it's going to be a hell of a ride.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to another amazing stream. My name is Nell, and joining me today on our wonderful adventure is my friend Sagrell from Darkudia. Sagrell, say hello.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Now, I did show off a little bit of stuff beforehand with that interview with Mike Pondsmith, who, by the way, is an absolute gem of a person.
Dude, he's phenomenal.
Indeed. And I'm glad that some of the stuff that came up there really inspired. Like, Anubis is really impressed that the creator, he is African American. And I'm going to be honest, until I saw some of these interviews, like when 2077 was announced, I had no idea myself either.
Yeah, no. It's one of those little details that gets left behind in everything, just because of the fact that you'd think, like, with, like, Gary Gygax and all of those big names being, stereotypically white or stereotypically just nerds, you don't expect this guy with a chocolate voice coming through and going, this is Cyberpunk, and bringing you perhaps one of the darkest and most realistic look at a modern-day role-playing game.
Very true, very true. And I also see Tiger. Hello and welcome. Now, this is Cyberpunk, and I'm a fantasy rogue. I don't think I'm in the right attire for this, so I'm gonna go get changed.
I'm a little bit better equipped right now.
I'm gonna go get changed. Sagrell, would you mind giving them a little bit of detail on maybe some of the other stuff going on? Like, maybe tell them a little bit of background?
Yeah, not a problem.
Cool, I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time now. Alrighty, guys. So, Cyberpunk 2077 is the furthest in the actual Cyberpunk timeline right now. It actually started with Cyberpunk 2013, And then the version that you saw with Mike Pondsmith, he was talking about the official one where we first are introduced to like Night City, Morgan Blackhand, all of that is in 2020. And during this time, you have a lot of different things going on. You have Arasaka being hosted by Baburo Arasaka, who, by the way, is a World War II veteran. It's kind of trippy. Near this time, Johnny Silverhand is born in College Station in the early 80s, when this book was originally released. And shortly after 2020, I think 2021 or 22, the Fourth Corporate War actually begins. This has the... And this is the original timeline. This is not the revised timeline as per Cyberpunk Red and 2077 that happened. The mini-nuke situation with Cyberpunk happens, and then Night City has been rebuilt 3 times. It's been nuked back in 2030, and it had enough of a blast that it affected Mexico City, where some of the NPCs that we'll encounter actually helped rebuild their group. And then it was bombed again in 46. 45 is another major milestone for this, but Adam Smasher, Johnny Silverhand, Morgan Blackhand, a lot of these characters still have effects that are lingering around today in the modern era of Cyberpunk, because they just are so influential. They're still around. They're still alive because of all of the cybernetics, all of the BioWare. There's a lot. And because of this, we have all of this go on while simultaneously things like the old net, which is where things like the black wall comes up, is destroyed with the death of Rachel Bartmoss, leaving us with so much of our technology for today's standards and the ways to make it just gone. Medicine, gone. Military plants, gone. Government data, gone. So much just...
Sagrell, I can't find my Cyberpunk outfit. I'm gonna have to borrow a different person's costume. Is that okay?
I'm completely fine with that now. Bring another person's costume with you.
All right.
Well, if I need to sew it up for later, then I can.
All right. I'll come out wearing this one.
All right. Anubis, just to answer you, no, nobody had a back. Oh, hello there.
Hi. Yes, this is the outfit for tonight's stream. We'll have an official Cyberpunk Nell for next time.
We'll also have an official Cyberpunk Sagrell for next time as well, too.
But yes, Best Girl is here.
Yes, very much Best Girl is here.
Yeah, that's a lot of crazy shit that's happened between when the last iteration of the tabletop and the game came out.
Oh, well, see, the thing is that there was a lot of content that was released. There's content talking about space. There's talk about specifically weapons of warfare. Specifically Militech. A book specifically for Arasaka, specifically for Militech, specifically for going to space and dealing with actual aliens. It got wild. But there's a lot of data, and one of the things I will always joke about, and you guys will hear me repeatedly reference it, hey, I got you an Elvis disc. You'll understand it a little bit.
Alright. Well, why don't we get this thing fired up?
Sounds like a plan.
And I think Anubis and those some of the rest of you, I'm going to apologize in advance.
Yeah, no, she traumatized me like last week.
Yeah, you're all gonna have to suffer. I'm sorry. Waiting for it to load.
So yeah, and actually, yeah, Anubis, all of everything that was connected to the internet at that time is gone. over 80% of all of our internet technology, data, anything that was connected into a network was completely destroyed.
There we go.
There we go.
I have modded the intro screen.
So,
we also held a poll on Twitter, and it was a close run, and Nomad was winning for a while, but Street Kid pulled out at the end.
honestly, I do. Out of all the openings that I feel for this game, Corpo is the one that honestly feels like it's kind of meant to be a joke, unfortunately. However,
and that's the one that I picked for my first playthrough.
Yeah, I still actually haven't finished my first playthrough yet. Only because of the fact of I had a major glitch happen that's been thankfully fixed since then.
My current, which is still my first playthrough, is, as you can see here, is almost 64 hours.
Yeah, no, it's a big game, and it definitely deserves that time.
I know booster packs are currently disabled until I get another booster box. I do apologize. Alright, so we are going to start a new game.
Anyways, I want to get my little bit of gushing about the startup in this.
Yes.
I do like Cyberpunk 2077. I love the fact that they take the time with even the difficulty slider here to show you in a very graphic way what the world would look like on this difficulty and what you're expected to have at that point. So like if you go to easy mode, right? Your car is clean, it's whatever, it's in the middle of the day. You don't have any weapons on you. You're walking in your fresh-faced individual to Night City, right? Like you want to just see the world. You go to normal, you know what you're expecting. It's darker, it's grittier, your car's tuned up, you're holding that fancy pistol, you're a little bit armored up. You know what you're expecting. Going into hard, this is almost as if you're in the middle of the gang wars. You have a car that is meant to get you out of there, combined with weapons and probably cybernetics at this point that are going to help you get out of the situation. And then finally, this is the one where you're in the middle of the corporate wars and everything's on fire. You have to be cyber to win. And that's very, very accurate to the cyberpunk world.
I'm going to be honest, I want to play on easy.
Hey, I'm cool with that. We're here to have fun, we're not here to suffer.
Alright, so this was the beginning I picked for my first playthrough, and honestly, this feels like a ripoff.
Well, it kind of is supposed to be.
So the poll we had was for these two. And Street Kid won out in the end. So we're going to play as Street Kid, because that was what you guys picked.
I will say a little bit. Corpo, the way Corpo is portrayed as starting.
I thought it. I know I put the setting on properly. Hold on.
Well, I will explain it while you do that. The Corpo is meant to be a joke because the problem with that is he is supposed to be. Did streamer mode not get set?
I set it for streamer mode. I tested that earlier too.
Do you have to set it every time? That was the question.
Yeah, it's on. Nudity sensor is on.
Weird.
Alright, so we're just gonna have to go fast.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go fast. Live fast, die hard. Welcome to Cyberpunk. Anyways. That's how we get tiers 3 subs as per Shiki. Anyways, the Corpo is meant to be kind of a joke. It was the last of the developed pathways. And as a result, when everything got rushed and crunched, there wasn't enough time to get extra lines, dialogues, connections, any of that. So it combined with a bad job that was done for it, the joke has become, because of corporate pushing, the corporate story is the least fleshed out. the Nomad and the Street Kid have actually had the most connections and work put into them. And personally, that's one of the reasons I always like the Nomad. Nomad's my personal favorite because I've started the game multiple times. Nomad feels the most realistic. You're a newbie to Night City. You come in, you get connected with one of everyone's favorite characters from this game specifically, and then you already have some pre connections to some other great characters. And what ends up happening is it feels very natural for you to join. Meanwhile, Street Kid's pretty good. It gets you rooted into the city early on, and it gets you familiar with some of the groups that you have to work with as well. And it gives you way more justification for having that bond with another character as well. Corpo is the only one that stands out from these other two. But the poll said Street Kid, so we're starting in Street Kid. No, Shiki, there is no android named Connor in this game as far as I'm aware.
I'm V.
I'm V.
Yeah, no, I actually really do recommend that, Nikki. At least start a file just to see how Corpo is, so you can see the opening as Corpo. And do it at least as Nomad. That would be our phones going off.
Is that my phone going off?
Yep, Granny.
What did she say?
One moment.
I think I'll run with this one. That looks nice. Alright. No facial scars or tattoos. Piercings.
Well, Anubis, I mean, adding chrome to your face is kind of a necessity once you start becoming a punk. A cyberpunk? Adding chrome to your face almost always happens. Yeah, Anubis is talking. Oh, no, that's Nell.
Yeah, hi.
Nell has taken Rebecca's clothing for the stream.
See, it's not.
Well, it's still Rebecca.
It's not a attitude.
Well, it's also in 3D versus 2D. That it helps that. Judy's a pretty phenomenal character too. Yeah, it's Nell Becca.
No, Becca, I love it.
But I don't think Kazu is in chat right now. But I think Kazu's just casually watching right now.
Alright. Okay, so what were we got 7 points. What were we gonna put them in?
All right. So based on since I do want to have some inspiration from each of the team members for the well, this is me personally. For our main crew back in Edge Runners, most of our group is a body focused group with a little bit of cool and a little bit of tech.
Okay, so how much cool and tech would you say?
Well, let's see. Let me actually flip to the right screen for a second. Hold on. Honestly, I'd say bring up cool to 5 and bring tech up to 5 as well.
Alright,
and since
I'll put the extra point in body.
I would actually hold off on that one. I would actually probably drop the other point in reflexes, because reflexes does affect our guns. And we're going to need some gunplay, because most of our crew are gunners. Yes, Alter. Someone with green hair and pigtails has totally hijacked Nell's account.
I'm Nell Becca. Also, I need to find that because
I mean,
have to
eventually-
I have to add it manually into the game.
I do know we are eventually going to have to build up all the stats a little bit for everybody. But I think the one that doesn't need I think the stat that we don't need the most of are going to be intelligence and technical ability. I think we'll want like eventually 10 in those.
Okay.
It's mostly just so we can qualify for all the weapon crafting upgrades.
Just give me one more second because I'm gonna have to manually add these to
Right.
There's the pants. Okay, perfect. 'Cause I just need to get the commands out for that.
Right, you have to command code them in, right?
Yeah.
A little anesthesia.
You know what? Knock back the shot.
Knock back the shot.
Alright. Now I'll fix the nose.
I'll get a little bit of liquid courage on you.
Ugh, motherfucker.
Everything chill, hermana?
Some bastard tried to mug me. I handled it.
Oh, local guy.
You really think somebody local tried to mug me, Pepe?
I will give compliments where compliment is due.
Serious this time.
Found yourself in a hole, sounds like. You need help?
Knew I could count on you. It's, Kirk. I owe him. Don't pay by tomorrow, said he'd bust my legs. And he don't joke about that stuff. Got cartels in his corner.
You in it with Kirk? Every man, woman, and rat in Haywood knows he's a fucking shark.
My bro jumped the joint, deserved a hero's welcome. I know I fuck up, V.
You ever gonna get wise, Pepe? Please tell me your brother's doing alright.
Doing his thing, you know. So, can you help?
Alright,
I'll
let's do
talk to
it.
Kirk, but then you're gonna owe me one.
Well, I was actually about to mention that, Shiki. All of the characters in this game, all of them have really, really good voice acting.
And you
It
say
feels
that I-
very natural and fitting in a lot of their cases. And it doesn't matter if they're kind of awkward for the area they're in. They're probably a corpo. They're new to the city. They're from the Outlands. All of the voice acting is really good.
Alright. Do-do-do-do. Add that. And then we add...
Anubis, don't feel bad. I want to join the VA club too.
And then we add that. Boom. Okay. We have our outfit.
We have the outfit. Gasp. Wow, that's a mod. Oops.
Wow, we can't equip yet. Alright, fine.
I
So
feel,
good boy.
truly.
He just lacks direction.
So we
Demons
can't change
walk
our
with
gear
him.
yet.
They tear at his soul. But I'll tell him.
Yeah, I
Oh.
don't think we're allowed to change our gear until after we get through with I think it's
well.
once we get through with Eddie. No, Jackie, I'm sorry. Keep calling him Eddie for some reason.
Reporting a crime against fashion? Yeah.
Hey, Kirk. Wanna talk?
V, been a while? Spin it. What you need?
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Eddies himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
What's he owe you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot, and leave it at that.
A cred shark with business ethics. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
Hell's your problem. Cut him some slack, will ya?
It's a nice looking
Okay.
burger.
Just need some more time.
Yeah, it is.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you?
I'll be
You
right
borrow
back.
Eddie's. You gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge. You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
No, you let him off because it's me asking.
You know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
Know what, Kirk? I sometimes get the impression you forget you aren't from around here. Pop into Haywood for the occasional visit, sure. But you live far, far away in Pacifica.
What are you getting at?
Getting that, you probably needing to think before you start something with a local son.
I'm open to other options.
What's this?
Grab a look.
Mm-hmm.
Preem ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now.
1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
Uh-huh. And 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you
And
flip
back.
it for me, that is.
Welcome back.
I do this, and Pepe's debt is squared.
Of course. I'm a man of my word. You know that. Whole
This
thing
is gonna
simple.
go over like a wet balloon.
You swiped the Rayfield for me? I
You good.
paid Pepe's account. Even tossed in a cut for you. I'm such a nice guy. My man Rick works a parking
Actually, yeah, I
structure
knew
by
this.
Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. Soon as
Alright,
you appear,
so-
security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
Who's
Anyways,
the
before
owner?
we continue, oh, okay.
Just an Arasaka
Oh,
suit from
sorry.
across the water. Spews cash out of every hole in his body.
And his name?
How would I know? Why would I care? It's a hot item and I know where to find it.
It's
Okay, so
fucking
before
Yorinobu, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Yorinobu actually. So Anubis, to answer your question, this is where we do start as a street
Kinda in a rush
street kid.
here.
It is very different. And with the nomads, you start on a fucking comm tower trying to contact the Aldecados, going, "Hey, yo, there's shit going down out here. Where's this fucking client that you contacted me?" And then it turns out to be Jackie. And then then Jackie hops in with you. You guys start getting hassled by Militech, and Militech comes to steal your gear. And you guys go on a crazy chase through a power plant storage facility out there in the middle of nowhere, and then find out that the cargo, it's an iguana.
Ah!
It's an iguana that Jackie keeps, and then it cuts to the beginning of the playing part of the prologue. Yeah, that's the Nomads. I find it great, and it gets you into the combat system really, really early. So no, we're not going to see all that. We're not going to see any of that in Abyss. The other thing is that dialogue is important, because the starting route that we choose gives you unique dialogue that you can do with certain characters that you would not otherwise have any access for. I think the Corpo gets a couple options during the main the hotel scene.
Honestly, Corpo gets a lot of options from a lot of key characters in the game.
Right. But like I do know the Nomad, they get a lot of interactions out in the wastes, like in general. Like they get some of their lines actually get them discounts at some of the stores out there.
I imagine, being a street kid, I'm gonna get a lot of options with a lot of the stuff on the street level.
Yeah, a lot more on the street level, yeah. I think you do get some with Wakako.
Okay.
So yeah, there's a lot of really cool lines.
And your man, Rick?
Trust him like my own brother.
Plan sounds shaky as fuck.
Oh, how so?
Sounds like you're looking for a sucker.
This ain't no setup, V. Heard you got a good head. Maybe we help each other make a few eddies.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
This bitty bop works like the key Rayfield techs use for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Oh, come on, Kirk. Even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So.
Oh yeah, no,
we all
Shiki.
agreed then?
Shiki, that it's good head means smart, wise,
Keep your word, Kirk.
quick thinking.
Easy, V. Job's gonna pad your wallet too, you know? Head to Ember's in the Glen. Rick's in the garage. Be waiting for you.
Alright,
You two will
alright.
hit it off. Good luck out there.
Alright.
We'll be in
So
touch.
one of the things that's funny about him eating a burger now is that back in 2020, I've played a lot of the tabletop 2020. One of the cheapest foods you can buy for a player for a week is kibble. And when I say kibble, I literally do mean it. It's called kibble, and it is dog food. And the reason for it is because there was in 2016 there was a huge like a brand new crop virus that came up. So it decimated food supplies, which is why a lot of the food that you see in the game that's prepackaged, it's in a bag, it's in vending machines, is because normal good food like full-on burgers, caviar, steaks, like things that we eat now are gone. They've been destroyed and are kept by obviously the elite and the powerful.
Fuck, I'd take a trip somewhere, you know, for like 2
Oh,
days.
sweet.
Oh, I was not expecting to see a roach game. Is this like the T-Rex game for Google? Oh, it looks like the T-Rex game for Google Chrome. So, okay, Anubis. So, just as a comparison, the Chinese food that you see in Edge Runner is more along the lines of your typical wholesale foods that are grown in such large supplies that you don't necessarily. Oh my God. The Chinese food is more. It looks like typical Chinese food, but it also is. It's pre-processed, if that makes sense. So it's not real chicken. It's protein substitute that tastes like chicken.
I'm disappointed that only one arcade machine works.
But it's probably one of the best ones out of that group, anyways.
I don't know. He Show Panzer? That's probably like
It's Metal Slug.
yeah.
It's a Metal Slug reference.
Metal Slug is awesome.
But they didn't have the rights for it, so they had to shut it down, remember? Oh yeah, no, Anubis. It is super gross. But are you willing to pay $2,000+ for actual stir-fried chicken?
Spare a veteran some change?
I think he's to your left. Right there, yeah.
Here you go.
All yours.
Knew I saw good in you. God bless. The cybernetic god comes to the valley.
Yeah, Anubis, what? Okay, cool. You want to forge your own food. Cool.
Yes, Padre.
Are you going to be able to stop the crop viruses?
Who do we have here?
It's not a fun thought.
Didn't know you were
So,
around.
but the food tastes good. It's functional. It gets you the nutrients you need.
Sebastian Ibarra. Haven't changed a smidge.
No one calls me by my name anymore.
Almost forgotten how it sounds.
How are things, Padre?
The same. Haywood. Nothing ever changes here. I'd rather hear about you.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See you got a good down-home welcome.
Ah, so that explains why
How
he
was it
wasn't
back
in it.
east?
Tell you later.
I'll actually
Got
explain the
something
Atlanta
on
thing in a
How
minute.
about you fill me in now? We'll give you a ride.
So if you could pause. Okay, so who is Eddie? Eddie is a character that shows up from time to time in the Cyberpunk universe, who typically acts as a partner to you and is often referred to as the tutorial character. Some DMs will use him from the Night City Handbook, which is an old 2020 book, as a way to introduce a character to the world, which is why I keep calling Jackie Eddie. Eddie is also referred to for money,
'Cause
as
it's
in
a
Euro dollars.
Yeah, it's short for Euro dollars.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Euro dollars shortens to ED or Eddies.
Yeah. It's a really easy thing. But the whole thing with Atlanta is that Night City is phrased as being somewhere on the west coast of America. Just somewhere. However, if we take a look at the map real quick, because this will get a kick out of it. Zoom out nice and far. Roughly, the way the map is set up here for Night City, it does not match any known Night City map from any of the books. Any of the books. You want to know why? Every other Night City book has the dock, all of that, located on the right side of the map, usually.
So all the maps are upside down.
Not only are they not only upside down, but if you go further out left a little bit more, if you can, yeah, right at this point, you are where your cursor is right now in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the center of the old Night City used to be in 2040.
Ah.
And that is where that's when a nuke was detonated in the center of Night City, blowing up so many people. And with that, they had to restructure where the city lay. But it also opened it up to the river turned into a lake.
I get the feeling that the DLC, the Phantom Liberty that's coming out, I think that's going to take place here.
Yeah, well, see, that's a remnant from
here.
Oh, for which one?
For the Phantom Liberty.
I think Phantom Liberty's handing it down in the south.
Oh, so probably down around here then.
Yeah. One.
But our primary goal as soon as we can move is to get here.
Marcus, let's go.
I'm here to tease Anu and Shiki while
We
watching
have-
my tunes play Cyberpunk. Nice. Welcome, Moo.
Hey, Moo. How's it going?
How's it going, Chum? Feeling preem?
So where to?
The Glen. Drop me off at Embers.
Front door?
Take the ramp back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard her, Marcus.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Your
so
return
there's
to
three things that
NC has
people
been
don't really
good.
know about, and it does not really
Busy
touched on in the
already.
game so far. There are
2 years gone by. Not much
psycho
changed.
gangs,
You know Haywood.
which we see
It
one
has
of them,
strong roots.
but not really in any good way.
No. Tell me
And both the
I'll pick
the
up
conflict
something here
between
and there.
Armatech
Nothing
and
major.
Militech.
But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected.
And then the third one is mostly cyberpsychosis and the therapy involved with it,
As you can see, I'm back.
or really
Could've
the
been
effects of
better
it on us as a person. But
Maybe
you know,
it will
Edge Runner
work
just
out
does a
for the
great
best.
job about that.
Shit.
Oh, look, one of the gangs.
Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carrying?
Yes, those fat titties. I mean, wait, what? I saw those modded titties now.
I'm sorry, what?
Sebastian.
Nell was trying to show us off
Looks
one of her
like
modded
it's my
outfits, and they
lucky
couldn't change
day.
equipment yet.
What do you
So
want?
there's V's
Set
normal
about
chest for the
this
shirt,
Once and for
and then
all.
Nell's titties.
Got an offer for you, Patty. So listen up.
Raina wants to see the Nell wants
fuck out of
she wants to
this
see
town.
the titties when
Pull
you have a
your boys
chance.
off the
When we're not
street.
in the cutscene.
I'll give you the Glen. Done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be? Well, Patty,
One more
What's it?
fucking word.
stay out of this. I don't know you.
And I don't
That's
know
your
you,
problem.
which means you're worth shit around here and capable of even less. Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
Marcus, please. I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have the gift. So many of the little shits
Yeah.
left around here. Their spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Who is that?
No one important. He'll be gone in a week's time. Another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
Cheeky if his head was harder than a
did.
bucket of
And he
bolts
will
and
pay for doing
Nokia.
so.
He'd be able to survive. You don't see him again.
Don't worry. I'm sure.
Pull
I'm
up
sure
here.
we can find a Nokia
Right
phone
here.
around somewhere.
I'll just
That'll
strap
be
down
the
below.
ultimate defense.
Mm-hmm.
Here, before you go.
Your number?
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre.
Oh,
Gotta go.
thing I was going to say about Atlanta, and I'm sorry, I completely derailed. So Atlanta is another Night City similar area at this time, except it's not dealing with Arasaka or Militech.
All right, Rena here.
Here you go.
Boobies.
Yep, Raina said hi.
I'm gonna probably have to unlock
Not yet.
those because they're clipping the clothes.
Yeah, they're clipping the clothes. Something fierce right now.
All right, hold on. It's gonna bug me if I don't deal with it now.
Especially if it messes up the Lucy outfit.
Yeah. All right, so bear with me for a moment, chat. Go ahead and talk about Atlanta.
Yeah, so Atlanta is very much in a similar situation as Night City is here. The only difference is that because it's more on the East Coast, you're dealing with like some of the German corporations. You're dealing with a lot more of like the American corporations and the remnants of the American government at the time, because the feds basically don't exist anymore. The British monarchy doesn't exist anymore. So Atlanta is in almost as bad a state as Night City. And the only reason I say almost is because you're not dealing with a direct corporate Cold War between Militech, the Cyberpunks, and Arasaka. You also have most of the legendary solos and such, still residing in Night City primarily over Atlanta. Oh, speaking of terminology, a solo is a referred. Solos are your typical mercenary, but you'll probably hear me call people different things. You have solos, you have deckers, which are basically like drone and hacker type people. Net runners, which are the ones who are typically in the sauce and doing the heavy net lifting stuff, like Lucy from the anime.
Mm-hmm.
Rocker boys are typically your. Rocker boys are like Johnny. They're very charismatic. They're leaders. They do music. Obviously you have cops. Obviously you have fixers. A lot of that knowledge. A lot of that is still here. Like a lot of that terminology is used, but they don't typically call it what it is anymore. But oftentimes they're called solos when they refer to as, your mercenaries. Excuse me, and your cyberpunks.
Status.
On location. About to find your man.
And then you have techies and med techies, which are typically your Ripper docs and
So you see.
your cybertech technicians.
I pick up gum off the floor. Technically, it was still in its wrapper, so. And I don't plan on eating it. It's going to be for someone else.
But yeah, no, Trauma Team though. If you guys take a look at, because we'll see them later, Trauma Team is effectively taking med techie and make them a solo. They're big, they're scary, they're heavily armored for a reason, and if they have to go to a combat zone for a individual with the platinum plan, they're gonna go in and they're going to hurt somebody.
Remember, I hit Trauma Team.
Yeah, you see Trauma Team fairly early. And then you have Max Tac. And Max Tac is the guys that you send in to kill everything.
You, Rick?
Yep. You with Kirk?
Yep.
Is that a med?
Cameras are blind.
No, this is a Joe Schmo like night guard.
No, Max Tech.
Max Tac is not a med techie. Max Tacs are basically walking cyber psychos with a type of ammo that players are not allowed to have under most circumstances, called dual purpose rounds.
Those are fun.
For anyone who's not familiar with dual purpose, take a hollow point and then make it explode inside the human body. It's not good.
See? We're rich. Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
No, Incendiary is different, huh?
Looks like this'll be a cool breeze.
Get the fuck out.
Hey, Jackie.
Wow.
Fuck!
You can drive. Now out.
What are you doing?
Chingados.
Oh, and by the way, all of Jackie's Spanish is actual Spanish.
You're under arrest.
Stay where you are!
Hands where I can see them. Nice and slow.
On the ground, motherfuckers!
That was me.
Now!
How the hell did they find us so fast?
Rayfield Tech.
Jackie Wells, my old pal from the hood. See you haven't grown an ounce wiser.
Hey! Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Inspector Stintz.
Same shit.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come on,
Yeah.
spit it out. I'm waiting.
Yours ain't to me.
Left for Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right.
You know fuck all about me.
Truth hurts, huh? Just watch your tone. I'm not a patient man.
So,
Come on,
Anubis,
Stintz.
the
us a
feds
break, huh?
don't exist. Not the
Lock us
cops.
up?
The cops still
I
exist.
just jerk off till trial.
Isn't like
And
the
then what?
NCPD one of
Worst
the only
case,
ones that's actually run by
we
the
get
city
some
and not by the
months.
corpse?
Hell,
Yep.
standing room only nowadays in El Bote.
And even then, they're still dirty.
Oh, they'll probably be out early.
Are these the thieves?
Fuck is
Ordinary
here.
street trash.
Oh, that's Kaoru.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play at an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff legs broken so this trash doesn't float.
You heard him.
Fuck.
Then the armed cops. Yeah, the Atlanta the Atlanta ones. Pretty much, if it's not NCPD themselves, every single police organization is run by a corporation or a group.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Man, same. Stents is out to get people, wound tight. Though he does have a little honor left.
Really think his sense of honor saved us?
Well, and the fact he's Haywood born and bred like us.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
No, come on. Job was toxic from the start. Even Kabuki under-the-counter magic can't get around an alarm like that. Should've known I'd have the PD on my ass.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Wait, Wells? Like, Mama Wells? Thought I
Oh, boy.
recognized the name.
She's my blood, all right. Coyote's her dive.
Don't worry, we'll steal one later.
It's strange you and I never met before.
Oh yeah, we can always steal one later.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe owes him big, and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around.
Hey Kazu, I see you in chat.
Heard what they say.
Welcome.
He's backed by cartels.
So Anubis.
Listen, I know those
Bringing
cartel
our tech
I
to
guarantee you,
now
none of them have even heard of Kirk.
would only be good as a
Don't
purpose
die,
of
Larry.
collecting like
don't do
old
people
tech
in
to
Haywood dirty.
reuse and make
Come on.
art, the new tech,
Let's
more
go have some
efficient in some way,
lunch.
shape, or form.
Lunch?
You would not
But
believe my mama's
if you were
kitty.
able to break into the
Best in
old net,
town.
get the tech from today,
Get one
now
of my good
Arasaka would be
feelings.
all over you and
About
being
what?
like, you need to tell us everything you know.
About us. Sense a kind of chemistry, you know? Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
Okay, I kind of like this intro.
Yeah, like the Street Kid intros. It's short and sweet, but it's to the point about what Night City is. No, Medusa. No, he would have fucking shot you if not for the police.
Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these?
Oh, look, behind my car.
Okay, so Medusa. So for the point here, a lot of cyberpunks are there for a job. So he was probably there to steal the Rayfield from Kirk's contact, which would have been us. So he could try to make some bucks. However, you both got busted, the Rayfield was gone, and you would have both been dead. So he's just like, you know what? The job was the job. Whatever, I'm done. We're cool.
AC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them?
The graveyard.
Right there.
Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City.
Well, see, that's the thing, Shiki. He's very good about that. Jackie is one of those characters where
Chick
it's
we're
nothing
looking for
personal
is
between
somewhere
you
in
and
this
me.
building.
This is jobs.
Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her.
Which is, I mean,
Eyes and ears open, all right?
street
Speaking of which,
cars are nuts.
Got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to brush up on
That's
your
all up
dad's
to you if you
moves.
want to do that now.
Down for some target practice in VR?
I'm
No,
good.
Jack, no time. Maybe later.
Sure. Mañana.
Mañana
this.
or mañana a la mañana means the day after tomorrow. The tomorrow's tomorrow.
Alright, can I gear up?
You should be able to gear up now.
Yeah! Let's go! Yay! Look at that!
And now we have to just transmog it all.
I have to get back to the room first for that.
Of course, but you know, we just have to find a way to make invisible shoes. Because those shoes are going to be important.
Once you set it up, I tested it out before. Like once you set up an attire, you can put on anything else that you want, and even if like you don't have anything in the slot, it won't show up.
Oh, nice.
Elevator, this way.
You can actually mod clothes.
Did you forget your
yes,
glasses?
That's actually something new. Oh, right. Hold on. I thank you. Let's see. Is it a head slot?
No, it's under masks.
Check it out. I got the Adam Jensen cyber shades.
Hey, Aslan.
Damn, Becca, your voice has changed.
Hey, Dragon King.
10. welcome. This is just a costume for today, because my Cyberpunk version of my VTuber is not ready yet.
But so it's one of those things where.
But hello, Dragon. Thank you for the resub.
Yeah, it's just a matter of Jackie is one of those people where it's just like, it was a job, we both got busted, job's out the window for both of us. You want to go get something to eat? And then you guys became friends, over 6 months?
Yep.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug.
T-Bug, not.
Sure you're on phone.
I feel so bad for
That
T-Bug.
don't make you any less part of this squad.
Shh. Squad.
They don't know.
Charming.
Oh, they do.
Bug, could at least try to be nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
Oh, that's so good for T-Bug.
Need a bigger gun.
Looking for
Oh,
1237.
I wish we could keep the gun from this one.
Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes.
You know
on
which
the
gun I'm
biomon.
referring to, right?
Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry.
Fun fact,
Try hacking
there's
the door.
still an update that has
Think
not
you can trip it
affected
on
this
your
part
own
of the game.
Hmm?
There is a weapon that is hidden behind one of those locked doors that you cannot get, and yet is one of the unique weapons of the world.
No profile.
So without straight up hacking, or risk crashing your game, obviously, there is a non-functioning special weapon in the world. In this area.
There's something else you can actually do that you can only do it if you use either a hack tool or you are able to glitch. But you can actually, out of bounds, one of the missions that is coming up, kill a specific character and get his key before you have to fight him at the end of the game.
Yep. It's funny.
Especially since he won't fight back.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Cool, fun story about Zeta Tech. You know why it's called Zeta Tech? Zeta Tech is actually a term. It's not actually a company. For bottom of the barrel, like discarded, reused cyberware. It's burned out cyberware that they've refurbished and then say, hey, look, this is a Zeta Tech item. Because they were typically translated into Alpha Tech, Beta Tech, and Delta Tech. Zeta Tech is literally so bottom budget that you may as well just not do it to yourself.
Drop him quiet, V.
Delta Tech is like stupid good though.
Be calm. What are those bottles?
Into the thing you go.
Nice. I couldn't have done that better better myself.
Take that.
No, you couldn't have, because you walk like a fucking tank, Jackie.
I mean, that is true. Jackie is just a walking tank.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These Reapers.
Ну чё там еще? Need to find a single buyer for her.
Oh yeah, V. They're coming. Watch out. No markers.
See
Well, time for battle.
All that say!
Open wide!
Die, you mother!
Мочи, суку!
Scavs are still crawling.
Do I have any hacks? Not at the
Clean
moment.
it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire.
Oh,
Definitely
grenade.
don't want a slug in your back.
Rip up the shreds!
No way. Not
You are so fragile during this opening battle. It's really... Anubis, you can, but the problem with it is that it's a very hard situation with the number of eyes in the room and the only access point being right there.
¡Hijos de puta!
Open wide!
Give me your gun.
Nice shot! Hey, V, head down! Hang on! Reloaded!
Okay.
Got options here. Bug, you got
Breach protocol.
shithole!
Short circuit.
Quiet isn't... Yeah, exactly.
Out on the balcony.
Hey, Snow.
Give me 2 seconds to grease the lock.
Yes, we are being edge runners up in here, Snow.
V.
Well, yeah, Nell is Becca, so yeah, no, quiet isn't exactly an option.
Flank him and draw his fire. I'll do the rest.
Hack on the door's just clear.
Ah!
Did he hit you one shot?
I think so.
Oh my god.
Ow! I'm
He
usually a
one-shot you
net
on
runner.
easy.
I'm usually a net runner, so I usually burn him out.
I mean, yeah, no, that's fair.
He had big gun. Yeah, that's true.
Well, yeah, he has that heavy machine gun that you can't take with you for any reason, which is dumb.
Alright, let's just take you out.
I think that's something that we're going to have to teach Nell, chat. That being a net runner is not always the option. Sometimes it takes a shotgun and a machine gun and a whole lot of movement.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure that we'll come to the conclusion of big gun go boom.
So,
More bodies incoming.
if we have the opportunity, we're taking... If we have the opportunity, we're taking the Sand of Easton, right?
I'm assuming so.
Score big on that Primas chrome shit.
I mean, if Rebecca was around after David, she would have taken it for sure.
Hold on.
Boot is, I would say, I was going to say reboot his optics is, I think, would be the best option.
Hmm.
Do the E9, do 55 all the way on the right side, and then go up.
Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take him. Suerte. All down. Limp meat. We're probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. Right behind you, V.
Hold on. Jackie, I need to get rid of them first. In case somebody pops around the corners, that way they don't get suspicious. Drop you there. Oh, I forgot about the shard.
Well, so Snow, what me and Nell have already kind of been talking. The David build is very similar in setup for Rebecca, because both of them play very similarly. the thing is that Rebecca focuses way more on shotguns machine guns, guns in general. David is more of a melee specialist with a heavy cybernetic investment.
What the hell?
Oh,
I didn't really have a choice. I couldn't take him down.
that's fine.
Short circuit you.
Scavs are still crawling. Clean it up. Clean it out.
Can't short circuit
Don't want to be
yet.
bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
No way. Not neither.
I take you to dumpster trash.
Playtime's over.
My cheese is so good.
Hold on, say!
Ah, dang it.
Yeah, exactly. Snow. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Fuck the beach.
What you could do is probably rush up to that pillar on the left side and hide behind it and get a better shot.
Baby!
Oh, hello.
Let's go!
Lock and load.
I'll do it. Fuck! Get yourself together.
Oh, you're gonna have to.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna want to go. You're gonna want to go around that back side though, because he's about to hurt you bad.
We had options here.
Remember, he shoots at that wall.
Anything.
Room he's in looks out on the balcony.
Head down!
Got a window on the left. Give me 2 secs to grease the lock.
Okay, V. Shoot, V!
Hack on the doors just cleared. Watch yourselves.
There you go. Are you playing on controller or keyboard?
Controller.
Okay. I love how Jackie's like, oh yeah, no, here's a way to go in. And then he just goes in
Don't see any
himself. Like,
movement on
really?
the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Okay, there's got to be more shit that I've got to be able to pick up because they've got the markers on the ground.
Yeah. And sometimes, well, I mean, we can go dump it in the gun recyclers. Except for that one right over there, which I still don't understand why you can't take that one. See? See, it auto-equips it to you. It auto-equips it to you, and then you're not allowed to take it with you.
Anything around here? Lottery scratch card. How to know that we won't win when we play the lottery? Because it's not one purchased by a corpo agent.
Exactly.
Oh, sweet
Man.
Eddies.
But man, just imagine having this heavy machine gun and being able to sprint full speed with it.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
Oh yeah, scammer mode's engaged. This is like the perfect example of scammer mode engaged.
What we're dealing with.
She's in a tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks. Without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice-cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
All right,
Jacking
in.
Snow, it's actually a heavy machine gun. It's literally identical to it's an identical model to some of the other heavy machine guns you can pick up later in game. They just don't let it take it with you.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
They were rolled up.
Yes, they were rolled up dollar bills.
Tubs, ice, hooks.
Which is still weird.
A lot of times they don't. People don't like
Munch's hack,
physical
huh?
cash because it's a
Got an
disease
idea.
vector.
Check her neuroport. Find
And
a
in
shard.
fact, having physical cash
That'll be what's beating
is
the biomon.
Found the
usually
shard.
only
Removing
used by
now.
corpos to prove that they
Check the
have the money.
biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra.
Because a cred stick could be hacked and faked, and then after the fact, you'll be like, wait, I don't actually have this money. I got scammed.
In 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
So, one of the other things is that
V, need to know what's
Jackie,
going on.
you're hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Anubis, yeah. Typically, different plugins have different names. Yeah, Frankensteins are typically the ones right under the ear.
Oh shit!
Fuera, chica. Get her outside.
But that's more of an old thing. Like cash, like paper eddies are often called rainbow
Terrace.
because they're good everywhere. Man, we're gonna teach everybody the lingo.
Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions.
All right, so take a look at MaxTac here, guys. This is a heavily plated AV4. Like, this is a walking military vehicle, and these guys are covered in like hazmat gear combined with flak jackets and everything. They're ready to come fuck you up.
5 steps back. Now.
Which ridiculously huge fan are you talking about, Snow?
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured.
That's actually expected. Anubis? Anubis, that's actually normal.
800 for Brenogen.
Left side of the railing. Left side of the railing. To the left. Oh, that's probably a smog filter, considering.
Yeah, they're kind of jerks, but you know what? That's their job, is only to secure the patient. Literally anything else falls outside of their jurisdiction.
Anubis, trauma team is not there to be your friend and find out information from you. Your job, your result is to put the patient down and get the fuck out of the way.
Good work.
And with the signal that they're receiving, their patient is effectively dying, and you need to
See you in
go.
the near future.
Listen, chica, I got this.
One of my favorite ones is in Edge Runners when the trauma team is like, no, sorry, the patient's dead. We're getting the fuck out. And the cops are like, no, you gotta help us. And they're like, nope, we out.
Sting.
Again, they're there for the they're there because they are paid for that insurance for that
Day with
patient.
Misty, but I can't take the metro. I was like, oh,
You have
Won't leave you hanging, Jack.
the trauma team ranks, if I remember correctly, are blue, bronze, silver, gold, and platinum.
Thank you.
And then you have corpo.
But I drive you home, huh?
She's all
And the reason I say specifically corpo is because
Almost forgot.
You have the upper corpo
Should get
that
Wakako
half
on the
that's
hollow.
beyond platinum.
Tell her the job's done.
they have platinum, but it's corpo platinum. Let's put it like that. Yeah, Gloria Martinez. Yeah.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive.
I personally would like to believe that David paid Rebecca to have platinum.
Yeah.
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away.
Capitalism to the extreme.
I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, chica. I'm driving.
Oh man, I wanted to drive my own car.
Yeah, Anubis, you're not wrong. Each level of the trauma team plan can save you up to a point. I know the platinum ones can go full conversion. I can go full cyborg conversion if that's what you pay for.
Do you want to know the best/worst part about it?
Hmm.
No such it said only covers 90%, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you can't cover that other percentage, what happens? Well, they start taking your augments out to cover the cost.
Stop digging nights.
Or
City like any other. Just
in
bigger.
some cases, what they'll do, they only have to keep you alive. They don't have to give your augments back. Or they put you under a contract / work order that will make you pay them off.
I can't choose the radio station.
I'm starving.
Yep.
Let's grab
Jackie,
a tight bite.
why do you change the radio station in my car?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Yeah, no, they don't just take your augments. They full hard rip them out.
Fucking knew it. Tailing us. Chingado. I don't like this beat. Not one tiny bit. Scabs! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Hold on. I gotta net run of this shit. No,
Rebecca, we're not Nell.
Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V!
Holy fuck!
Whoa! Lady, what are you doing knocking on the road?
Got you, assholes!
Yeah. Trauma Team will also sell any non-essential body parts, such as your one kidney, one lung, whatever they need to make sure that you pay up in a timely fashion.
Scratched your baby.
In the case of Trauma Team Platinum, you do get a little bit of time to scrounge up the money.
We can wait. Let's just focus on getting.
Otherwise, they will re-hospitalize you just to do that.
Jackie, your tasty music is awful.
Yeah, it is. Anyways, about the work order. So, Anubis, if you agree to do a work order for Trauma Team, you effectively are choosing to go under contract with Trauma Team to have them put a tracker inside you to go help them with whatever they ask you to do that may not necessarily be responding to the patient.
Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last.
Yay!
Okay, on your way.
You have a good
Actually,
evening now, officer,
Thing of Snow,
ma'am.
that's a very accurate response. That's a very accurate Trauma Team / Max Stack response.
She took a liking to ya.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
We're going into Cyber Psycho situation.
I'm
More like
loyal,
send the
stable in
Cyber
my
Psychos.
affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming.
Other
I get
options
it.
that I've seen them do, other options that you see them do in some of those source books, is Trauma Team will actually have you go on escort missions for medical supplies, where it's very high risk, but it will consider being paid off your debt even if they don't make financial gains from it.
Oh, look, speaking of
Max Stack,
Doesn't look like your average bust.
Cause they ain't your average badges. That's max tack. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand.
I'm going to pause there for a second. I would like to point out that somebody was shot with a shotgun from far away, and still their entire body went flying back over the front of the car.
Combine that with the fact that if you looked at the spread of it, that wasn't a typical shotgun. That was a Satara.
Gonks out there, though. Just a bit.
You can actually get one of the shotguns they use during a side mission that's completely optional, but would otherwise miss it.
But they had it coming.
But it's a tech weapon, not a power weapon, as a comparison.
Nah, we got full power weapons up in here.
Oh, no. This is one of those few weapons that we saw on the show, and Becca like, glossed over it. But she's like, I want this, but I can't have it. It's too expensive. Honestly, I think Becca doesn't care if it's power or tech weapons. I think she actually would use some specific tech weapons.
Alright,
Sweet
looks like
dreams,
I'm
then.
getting out.
Tell Misty I said hi.
Don't bust up my car. And put it back on my radio station. Edrunner's radio or bust.
Yep. Anyways, but yeah, no. The thing is that honestly, I think like tech weapons are really, really powerful, but power weapons have some of the shenanigans I know. Both have pros and cons. You just have to build in one or the other.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic...
Let's take a look at some of the ads. Okay, we got
Let's see this
Arasaka.
extreme performance.
Oh, look at that!
Whole
It's the
Foods
burrito XXL.
Mm-hmm.
It's big.
Man, feels like American capitalism all over again. Oh, wait.
Oh, look, it's an explosion of taste.
You know what I have to say in response to that? I just saw the Tom Scott's kit called Juice That Makes Your Head Explode. So I'm just seeing that, I'm just like, oh god. Nicola.
It's the love.
Yeah, you know what that's supposed to be.
Mr.
Oh,
Stud.
there's a Mr. Stud. I've never noticed there's a Mr. Stud ad. Oh my god.
Feeling come
Feeling
quaddy today?
Oh my god. For those of you who don't know, and some of you do, Mr. Stud and the Midnight Mistress are two of the same mod for the different genders. And their slogan is, all night, every night, and they'll never know.
You know, now that I'm looking at this, that's Kiwi's mod.
Yeah?
And check it out, it's my favorite movie.
Crime and punishment and zombies.
It's the remake of the remake.
How many remakes is that?
I don't know, it's been like
7?
Probably. Oh, right, while we're here.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. So now we have to set up our outfit. Okay. Glasses.
There, now whatever we equip, regardless, will always look like this.
Fashion running.
Fashion runner. Okay, let's see. Assault rifle. Rid of that. They do the same, but this one is purple, so we're going to use this one.
Yep, basically, right? Yeah, no, that's one of the things about the early on in the game's life cycle. They gave you no transmog, no costume mod, so you had to be in the bargain bin trash can looking for the best gear and looking like absolute in all the cutscenes. It's like, really. Mega Medicine Lottery.
We can adjust our looks. We can take a shower.
Are we going to change the radio right there? I thought you could interact with the radio for a sec. Yeah, see?
Next.
Is Radio Vex? There's Dirge.
No, it won't let me do it from here.
Aw, man, that's unfortunate. Watch TV. RP watching TV in Night City. Netflix and chill in the year of 2077.
Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's see what's on.
I was going to say, is this going to be the thing in the, Vargas? Where there is smoke, there is Vargas. By the way, smoking increases the risk of developing cancer. Let's just make sure that we put that in our game, because technically... Oh, it's a brain dance. Wow.
Oh, sweet. 80 gigabytes. That's as much as Johnny Mnemonic.
Reverse courier services.
I called it too!
Yep.
Budget arms.
Second Amendment is not only for the rich. Carnage. Metal spewing pizza will literally blow an intruder's cock off. CRISPR. Coming soon to all budget arms. Alright, I think we've seen the ads for now. 80 gigabytes, it's almost enough to download a Call of Duty game. Yeah, basically, right?
I still find it funny that Johnny Mnemonic thing is like 80 gigabytes, and then they actually did make a reference to that in here.
It's fantastic for some of this. And you just gotta remember that these things, it's all ads, yeah. It's pretty much all ads. The only time you'll see any, like, relevant TV to the world is, like, in the elevator, funnily enough.
All ads, all the time. Just like Twitch.
You get your beauty sleep?
Yep.
No matter.
Speaking of, ad roll... No, messing around.
I think I might have caught something. When I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, a neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Dynalar?
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride.
The Dynalar ad. The Sandevistan ads?
So, what? You embarrassed?
No. Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
No, Anubis, no psychosis yet. And in fact, funnily enough, that's the one downside I have about this game. Psychosis doesn't exist except in other people.
I wonder if it's because of what happens.
Hey, yo, V.
It is because of what happens, straight up, but...
What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V.
Anubis now freaking out.
About it?
Not today. I'm a gun
not
person.
today. Thanks anyway.
Whatever. I'll be here.
Remember, David used to train around here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Is the sword still here, or is the sword not here yet? Or is this the Steam copy?
This is the Steam copy.
Oh shit, that's why. So you don't have the sword. Never mind. You can get a series sword if you have the good old games version.
I technically own both.
Ah, there you go. So like right here, WNS. Like this is news.
I'm surprised it's not subtitling this.
It is a little weird that it's not subtitling this. It's.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it's a weird spot.
In an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City. After the break.
Yeah, it is a festival.
So, are we going to talk about yesterday?
You know, I don't need to know about the scanner stuff. I'm going to do all that kind of stuff off camera.
A Cyberpunk set in Japan would be wild, but it'd be entirely Arasaka owned.
Woman of the hour. Sheesh. It took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some
Synth
Chile action
sirloin.
up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus
I
of
wonder
the
who you took that
afterlife.
from.
300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Oh, look at this! Our first option.
Yeah, see, there it is. So, to answer your questions, no, most animals did not go extinct in this world. It's just what we had was we had basically what's called the carbon plague happened in 2020. We had the crop virus in 2013. We had a huge amount of like our domesticated animals and everything just decimated. And unfortunately, most animals that are now kept for farming, such as like chickens and cows and a lot of your meat, we can't do what we do nowadays, where we can kill the animals easily, because the animals are worth too much producing milk, producing eggs, producing this or that.
You gotta wait until they die. Essentially, get ready, like they're about ready to die. Then you can kill them for the meat.
Exactly, but even then, that meat those animals would be pampered for their lives to make sure the meat still stays good, even into their older ages. And on top of that, all of that meat, that real meat, is going to be used for like corpo food. You might get like bone broth to be used to make synth sirloin, like he was eating right there in his Chinese food. They'll use the bones to make broth to get as much flavor as they can, then use in synth. Yeah. Yeah, the Avian Extinction Act. Yeah, that was all sorts of a problem, because you basically had super bird flu eventually happen in the timeline. Like, it is... Yeah.
Thought Dex bounced out of the ring a few years ago. Messed with a nasty crew in Pacifica. Things got ugly.
Mm-hmm. Gang wars 2 years back.
I think if I remember correctly, that's 63.
There's a lot of bodies lying in the
is
street.
when the
Time to
Avian
shoot
Extermination
stopped.
Act happened.
Yeah, Dex got lucky,
But it's specifically
though.
only in Night
Managed to
City.
slip under the radar till tempers cooled. Took a while, but he's made one hell of a comeback.
Especially since a certain other fixer kind of bit the bullet last year.
Mm-hmm.
Guy's up to his elbows in blood, Jack. And you want to shake his hand. Work with him.
It's the biz, V. Everyone's got blood on their hands. You deal with it. You move on.
Well, you still have organics parts. You still need to get, like, you know, stuff. Even full Borgs still need to have some kind of nourishment.
Well,
So what's
to
the
a
gig?
degree.
We meant to come out in one piece?
Hmm.
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Oh, full.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back.
You're gonna-
And my face is yesterday's news.
Give it a second.
Oh, Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you.
What's weird, huh?
Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Okay, so once this cutscene finishes,
ahead.
I will actually explain both the cyber stomach thing and the everything with the Borgs and everything.
Go ahead.
So you can continue the cutscene for a sec.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gonk to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Alright, go ahead.
Alrighty, so to answer the question about the Borgs first, because it's going to be the more relevant one. Borgs do have a nourishment system, but it's more like a chemical soup injected into the remnants of their human body, typically around their brains. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As a result, they don't eat like we do. So characters like Adam Smasher, where he's pretty much a full conversion cyborg, he basically gets a little bit of brain juice and he's fine. Regarding the stomach, though, again, Anubis, you're not going to be able to unless you're a corpo yourself. That's the reason why the all foods plant exists. But regarding stomach implants, there's only a few options for that, and even then, the only real options are like the Replitech toxin screen, which is specifically to pull out poison food and immediately get it out of the digestive tract and purged out through a hole in the side of your stomach, roughly where your hip would be. Like it is it's a weird, but it's not cybernetic, it's BioWare is what it's called. So it's effectively adding a genetic mutation intentionally in some cases, with a mixture of a little bit of technology.
First stop. Ripper Duck.
But you don't really see BioWare in this game.
I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Alright. We need the right radio station.
Edge Runners Radio. See, that's the thing. Things now. Depending on the Borg, I said depending on the Borg, will have different needs. So Atom Smasher is basically walking brain juice that has that has perfect absorption, and then anything else is purged out at his charging port.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Yeah, Medusa, you actually could get a full digestive system replacement and kill the acid reflux IBS in exchange for having to place your natural acids.
Checking them out? Nah, Chimamai needs to work here, that's all.
And just have to keep refilling them every once in a while.
You got those kind of tunes.
From way back. Doesn't matter.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Misty is literally just Pris from.
You look pleased.
Because I am. Always.
Again?
Makes for easier living.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
We got a new job lined up.
It's the one with stars Harrison Ford.
Oh.
Oh God. The name escapes me right now.
Blade Runner. That's it.
Yeah, Blade Runner.
She's literally Pris from Blade Runner. Look at her.
Yeah.
And they say I've got my head in the clouds. Earth to be.
Gotta get moving. Because they're trying to have a private conversation.
No, I want to be there.
I want to be there when they're talking about bondage and kinky stuff, totally. But, you know, they don't like that.
Spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
He's just standing migraines, nausea,
menacingly.
Hypersensitivity to bright lights.
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
I
love the fact that they give you the. I love the fact that they give you the option to pay for it. Like you could have had the money at this point.
Quit crying,
I
Vic.
did see
I'll
a
bring
video
you the
if
Eddies
you,
later with interest.
If you do pay him, it just cuts out some dialogue. Literally, that's all.
Yeah, that's all it does.
Time. You hear?
Like that entire line he just said there.
Chair, please.
Skipped.
Sit down and relax.
You can get the Eddies, Anubis. You
It's
actually
totally
can get the Eddies. It's completely possible.
Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in. You peruse and choose while I scan.
Yeah,
What's going on
exactly,
inside.
Snow. You could go around doing a bunch of the Night City Police Department missions and side gigs, but that's not nearly as interesting at this point. Oh, wait, hold on. Before you... Oh, okay, go back one step real quick. I want to point this out before we get too far. No, not with the Kuroshi. I'm just saying, pointing out this entire menu. You see everything listed in orange, guys? That is untouched, unmodified body. V has been completely uncybered except for the operating system for basically necessary day-to-day life. She is effectively as close as, before this point, a pure human in this day and age. And then she's put into the hands of us as players. And I mean, look at some of the stuff that you get here. Like tyrosine injectors. Adrenaline boosters. Yeah, micro generators. Nanotech that shouldn't exist normally, but has existed since the 40s at this point. Nervous system. the Kerenzikovs. So, the Sandevistan and the Kerenzikovs are two brands of spinal replacement. So, they each do different things. Subdermal armor, aka skin weave. See, that's the thing, Anubis. The more chrome you have, the more likely that you are going to go psycho over time, because you're like overclocking your brain. However, with the right NeuroWare processor, which is another piece of... It's not so much of a downside in the game, just because of the events of the game happening. And the fact that they're happening over such a short amount of time. In a realistic spectrum of things. But in the case of, let's say, we'll use Edgerunner's Main. Main had been cybered up for years at that point. Like, easily 5 or more. And going consistently heavier and heavier and heavier with his chrome over time, that it starts doing that to you. Which is one of the reasons why, when it comes to cyberpsychosis therapy, which is a real thing, the best results you can do is to dechrome for a while. Like, yeah, sure, for example, we have the hands here, right? Or the Kuroshi optics. You have to be able to see. But you don't necessarily need a super fancy set of optics, right? Your hands. Sure, you may have to have the cyber hands in order to do your day-to-day life, but you don't need ones that have a fancy extra abilities or transforming or anything like that. So you have to lower the load on your brain so your brain can
Mark
recover.
1, like I said, decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear.
Isn't that all that matters in porn? I mean, wait, what?
This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
Okay, so once we're back in the car, we need to go and pick up something.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Yep.
Excellent. Let's do this.
Actually, can we even get there, or
Lay
is
that
it blocked
major
off?
league arm of yours right here.
Is it the one I sent you earlier?
Both.
Just like that. Thanks.
We cannot get
Now,
the
a bit of
first
anesthetic
one.
and I can start
We
cutting.
can probably get, let me double check and see if we can get the other one. Give me a sec.
Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist, always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
The main question is, can we get to Pacifica is the question.
I don't think so. That might be a little too much out.
Yeah, then we can't get either until after the main prologue.
Okay.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in.
Am I going to be hearing purple?
You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
Oh, no. See, you have to understand. You're awake and doing this, Anubis.
Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
No.
Time
Anubis,
for the scanner.
you cannot be asleep when you get cyberware.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm. With anything,
You need to know
really.
how it feels
Scanner
going
should
in to
eventually
know if
sync
they
with your
fucked up.
thought processes and read your intentions.
But obviously, yeah, they do give you medicine to help you deal with the pain,
Run into
but
any
you
ne'er-do
can't be
wells?
asleep for it.
You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How did I get this? I wasn't carrying a pistol.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
For now.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Literally.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Yeah, I know.
We know,
God,
Jackie.
Jackie.
It takes this time. Yeah, no, Victor is... When you, in Night City, when you have a Ripper Doc, like Vic, you know you're in good hands.
We can pet the cat.
Pet the cat. Oh, it's a Sphinx.
You got to pet the kitty.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And avoid mean reds. Anything red.
Well, you're out of commission now.
Thanks, Misty. You're the best.
My
And your
hairstyle.
aura. It needs tending, baby. You gotta brush it daily. It's just no good if you don't. Make sure your hands are clean and caress the filaments of light along their length. They'll be strong then. They'll be firm.
Uh-huh. Firm.
I love this little bit of...
Listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's
she
waiting
does, in
his
fact,
ride
Anubis.
for you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked, next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
Oh, there's a Cherry. Hello, Cherry.
Oh, Cherry, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
Raid from the
raiders.
potatoes.
My name is Mel. I'm dressed up as Becca today because my Cyberpunk model's not done yet. But welcome. I'm a rogue VTuber, and I typically play retro games, but I really felt compelled to play Cyberpunk. So I grabbed my friend here, Sagrell, from Cafe d'Arcadia.
Hello there, everybody. I'm Sagrell.
He is a very much a Cyberpunk knowledge of database, so...
Yeah, I have been playing the Cyberpunk tabletop for almost 8 years, and then diving into the lore of it for a while. For a long while, even before Cyberpunk 2077 came
The
out.
city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain.
Which is a lie, but you know.
If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Lizzie Wizzy is just a random celebrity in the world. I don't think you ever get the chance to interact with them.
Yes, you do.
I haven't done a full playthrough of this game. That's my one thing.
I have encountered her.
Okay. And yeah, you can call me the Tristan for Cyberpunk. Yeah.
Also, look at this. Bushido 6 street
Oh
score.
my god.
And Bushido 9 dressed to kill.
Well, see, that's the thing, Anubis, is it's weird to us thinking, okay, she has chrome skin, but she's just fashionable. She's a celebrity. It's part of her brand. Just like a robot VTuber would be. Or a rogue VTuber. Or a Fae VTuber having fangs and spirally color eyes like myself. What's so weird about it? The only difference is she's a person. In the real world. With this.
New job? Get an upgrade.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Jeez.
Anyways.
Alright, time to meet the big man.
Yep. The very big man.
A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh.
Is it weird that he doesn't look as big on your game than he does in mine?
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle?
He may as well be.
Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
Miss Nobodies don't survive in Night City.
Hello?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Yeah, there we go.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect.
Yes, no, he wishes he was a Mr. T.
Alright, listen close. Scanning a serious job now.
Yeah, he did.
Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the
Take your
pleasure of
shades
meeting
off.
with Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Nah.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all.
Okay.
Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leave you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard.
So this is probably one of my favorite scenes from the prologue here.
Got a classic tale for you. Psycho Gang doing its thing 2 weeks back.
Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, Convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Oh, joy.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Who's a prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
So I will say this. Michael Leon Woolley is phenomenal as Dr. Deshawn.
I gotta agree.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally and not, yeah?
Because you have to remember, this guy has been in Princess of the Frog, he's been in Ugly Americans, he was in Hotel Transylvania.
There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Shingon.
Yeah. So.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground.
So,
Around.
how long you been on
Hasta
this, man?
luego.
Tell me this.
Alright. I need the map.
Anyways. No, he's been, like, the guy behind Dexter Deshawn, he's been in multiple ads. He's been on, like, Law and Order, Knights of Prosperity, Rosie O'Donnell. He's been a guest singer on Penguins of Madagascar. He's voiced Darkseid in the animated series Batman the Brave and the Bold. This dude's been around. But yeah, no, the Cyberpunk is nothing but character. And if you don't have character in Night City, you don't got nothing. one of the reasons why it's actually one of the reasons why Adam Smasher is an iconic character for this series, because of all of the nonsense that he does. And this is where I bring this back into play. Did you know Adam Smasher is an Elvis fan?
I did not.
So, 3 things are known about Adam Smasher. 1, he's a full conversion cyborg. Right? He runs on brain juice. 2, the people that he kills, he tends to take their brains, use them to digitize their minds, their actions, their combat data effectively, and turn them into server rooms so he could have an eternal combat simulator with the people he's enjoyed his fights against the most. Thus, when he asked David, "Hey, do you want to be a construct?" And B, he loves Elvis because he was born at one of the heights of Elvis. Yeah, it forces you back.
Yeah. Yeah, won't let me go there yet.
Yeah, it won't. Damn. Yeah, no, Rival, you're good. Shadowrun is actually the spin-off from Cyberpunk. Back in 92, I think it was 92 or 93, they released a book called Cyber Generations, which was to introduce, supernatural elements to Cyberpunk. Well, that became Shadowrun.
I have to turn up the car radio?
Not a problem.
No, you're about to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go! Nemesis' reaction.
But so what do you want from me? Tiger, the car radio was modded by Nell to have the soundtrack from the anime.
Yep.
And
I have a list of mods about 37 long for this game right now.
So this song is an iconic song that has multiple emotional moments connected to it.
Dude, you crashed your own car!
All I heard is, I got a wife and kid!
There you are.
Bruh!
Let me hear what you squared away.
Okay. You actually have to get out and talk to Jackie if you want to do anything. Do you not want to follow the Militech lead?
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make.
You gotta get away from Jackie, otherwise you're gonna lose out on it.
No, not on the horn. Let's meet. Cut a deal.
Further.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass.
Straight to biz, eh, chica? All right. I hate these Borg fuckers. Later then.
Yeah. That's... Yeah, you're gonna have to turn around. I mean, you don't have to, Snow. You can actually do this mission almost fresh.
I still want my gun.
Well, we can't.
Oh no.
Hello, Polonicus.
That would be my friend and roommate.
Oh. You know how I said that you could drive my car if you need to now? Cheerfully retracted.
I don't know. I'm driving pretty good.
You have to remember, this has different physics from real life.
And then if I wanted to, this car.
I
this
can't
could
we listen
also
to the
have,
000 song, please?
You could also have the hover car too. They just finished perfecting it. There's actually a mod that makes all your cars able to do the hover mode.
Oh, nice.
And it flows seamlessly too. Oh, we're on this song now. Time for Anubis to cry even more. Also, Paul, please tell me you've actually started watching Ed Runners. It was part of the agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Are you watching Driving in Horror?
I need goddess tears for my potions. Cry more, Anubis. Is what Snow says.
You can't hold on to me. Me for letting you down.
Well, there's the meetup. Yeah, give them a little bit of a break.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
That'd be me.
Punk.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
Yep. Just little old me.
It's the truth.
Do a sweep, now.
Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist.
Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
If you could pause for half a second. Do you know what still messes me up? Meredith Stout's voice actor is just V.
So she's arguing with herself.
Yes.
That guy? Never seen him before.
Checks out.
Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I... Ugh.
Her you can let go. Want to hear what she has to say?
You can hear it, can't you?
Yep.
Couldn't have been chill from the start?
Shut the fuck up.
Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Okay, now, Nell, the Netrunner, knows that this thing has a tracker on it. And so I, as a Netrunner, removed that tracker. We are not playing Nell. So therefore...
You're gonna see the other result.
Chip?
Yeah.
That's all you gotta worry about. Try to
Makes
fuck me
sense.
in any way.
Why
and
why
I'll
would
be
Becca
seeing
want to
you
check
real
it?
soon.
Why would Becca have a need to check it? She likes the people who have guns.
She'll take you down with her.
Where did my car go?
Yeah, good question. Where did your car go?
My cargo!
Dude, where's my car?
Where's my car, dude?
Concerned citizen rescued it from an abusive owner. Oh, PSO Flow is raiding with a party of 6.
Lily, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello. My name is Nell. I don't normally look like this. This is a costume for our Cyberpunk, because my Cyberpunk outfit is not currently done. My name is Nell. I am a rogue VTuber, and I typically play retro games. But since we're playing Cyberpunk, I decided to dress up.
Also, hi, I'm Sagrell. I'm from the Cafe d'Arcadia. I'm one of Nell's good friends, and I am a repository of cyberpunk knowledge.
There's my car.
Yeah, it just got moved.
Alright, time to torture the chat more.
Yep. But yeah, no. So I love the fact that it was just V talking to herself during that entire conversation. You don't have the torque, you actually have to go the other way. You know, just a minor cosmetic damage, it's whatever.
I need my
You can actually go
motorcycle.
straight out. You can actually go straight out if no, go straight out. You actually have a faster path out that way. Did they change the map? Well, okay, so they changed out where you meet her. That's weird. They changed where you meet her.
Well, so much for my car.
Whoops. No, your car will respawn. Don't worry about it.
I need my motorcycle, okay?
No, you need a hospital bed.
No, I'm fine. I mean, the only thing that could stop me would be like 10 tons dropping from like 20 stories up, and an ass plate made of pure steel.
Yep, totally. Actually, Abrupt, I do talk about the 2020 tabletop quite a bit. Yeah. I do that quite a bit, and I do talk about that in comparison to some of the mods of today and everything, such as, let me use the most recent example, Edge Runner, since we have Edge Runner's music, we're having Lucy's outfit and all that. The Sanda V-Stun is a remade version of the Wired Reflexes implant. The only difference between the Sanda V-Stun of the anime and the game, compared to Wired Reflexes, is that that idea of slowed perception isn't what happens. In fact, it does the same hyper speed effect that you see in the anime, like the after the fact, because your body is beginning to react faster than it should physically be able to. But follows up with just no slowed perception, so you have to get used to it. So it actually gives you what's called a humanity hit, and in the tabletop, that is exactly what causes your cyberpsychosis. because you could become disconnected from humanity, not the fact that you're actually going properly insane. I know Cyberpunk Red has changed some of the systems, but humanity is typically the... I think they changed humanity to be called your cyberware load. So that way you can, it could be more accurately described. Shadowrun uses the Soul system, which is because it's Cyberpunk and Shadowrun are adjacent to each other. But they call it Soul, and it determines on how effective magic is on you and for you. Oh god, Anubis clipped it. There is a faster path, right? Oh my gosh.
Just go for it, okay. Like
okay, so no, normally...
that's your
okay,
fault,
so no,
you're being
no. You see where this ramp is? See where this ramp is? Normally, the sluice that you would meet up with is like right there. And you were able to drive out of it before. So my favorite build in as someone who played the TTRPG is I typically play as a solo, which is what you could consider V to be. She's a solo. And I would run heavily armored. I'd run into a rifle focused build. And I would be running wired reflexes, and I'd only be running one cybernetic optic, let's say it right. And because the DM I used to play with had a very high penchant for
Gotta get this done.
Using EMPs on us, so it would knock out our cybernetic eyes.
Don't know you.
Just open the fucking door.
Yeah? You make a fucking appointment? Because I don't see nothing in my book.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
So, for anyone who's not familiar, these guys here...
Blaze. They could use a few plants, though.
You're not a net runner, but I'm not going to tell you not to use it to deter, to tag out enemies.
They look damn well
prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be. Must have been all over it like maggots.
Yeah, Anubis.
Well,
the thing is, you have to understand.
Dex mentioned
the only people who don't
called him special.
The only people who don't typically curse are going to be your typical corpos, the people who need to have flowery language, not a street scum down here.
Muchas minas, chica. In the middle of town.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
Yeah, there is an extensive list. Eddie's, Rainbow, Choom, Nova are some of the most common ones you'll find into. Preem.
Don't forget to Delta out.
Delta out, yeah, Delta the fuck out, yeah. There's stuff like Gorilla Grips, there's Gearheads, there's Metal Junkies, there's Chrome Domes. Like, for different levels of how geared somebody is. I think these guys are Gearheads, actually.
Jovi. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
Like, there is.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12.
Yeah.
Called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Yeah, one flesh,
Guy I represent
one flesh, one cyber.
Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now couch, planet.
Okay,
I didn't want to talk over the voice acting. I played so Abrupt. I would often play as a solo with the one Gannic, one Cyber Eye. What I would end up doing is I'd have wired reflexes, and then I'd have an arm-mounted hidden cannon. It's kind of like mains, but more explosive. And the reason why I did all that was because of the fact is I was in a Night City here doesn't do it anymore, but you had the combat zone, the moderate zone, and the executive zones, which divided how all the world, basically your poverty lines, right? And you can kind of see that, like here, this would be a combat zone with near all foods, but you'd also see more like near Arasaka Tower would be closer to an executive zone, where it's like nice and pretty, it's well maintained, there's not a whole lot of fighting, stuff like that. But my character primarily lived in the combat zone, so it ended up being a point where I would be hired oftentimes and dealing with a lot of nonsense, and my wife would play as a med techie, basically your medical technician. But she was so cybered up that she was on the verge of psychosis with like skin weave, nasal filters, Replitech toxin screen in her stomach. Just she was a walking tank, and she belonged on trauma team. Oh, damn. I'll just type it up for Abrupt.
Okay.
Well, shit. Goes for you, too. I'll stand. This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch! Make me. Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down for a planet bullet in your skull.
Sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit. Well, alright.
I'm sorry.
Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
What you blowing?
Esquive. Pure as baby powder.
Black lace. Tough to get your hands on. Gotta have a good source.
What's it do?
Ups dwarfs and adrenaline to the point you feel no pain. Trip's so intense it verges on psychosis. Corps fed it to their fighting legions during the Corp Wars.
Cyber psychos pop the tabs like candy. Vaporizing it mellows the burn without killing any of the effect. Come on, give it a whirl!
It's actually not a bad idea to whiff, just because the fact is... Black Lace, funnily enough, is similar to what David injects, and the vaporization actually hits you faster and safer, surprisingly.
Now we can talk.
Abrupt, that's why I put it in the chat for you, to let you know roughly what was going on.
The Flathead, model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it.
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermo-optic camo armor. Full cognitive.
I thought it was one-time use only. Why are you using it?
Pimped out prototype.
It's display mode. It's not actual combat mode.
Titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite. And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Yep, we'll take it.
Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it.
I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Fuck brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Okay, so Anubis, we didn't have enough technical ability to be able to answer that one. Basically, it talks about the Raven software is not the actual control unit for the Flathead.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that! Without batting a fucking eye!
Want it or not, I got places to be.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
So, gonna consider my offer now?
It would have just been more lore. It would have been more lore, Anubis.
Creds on this.
Hey, Flathead's good gear. It'll do the trick for you, whatever the trick is.
Shit! Shit! Chip's got a vector! They're breaking in! Zero! I want heads!
Caught me a rat!
Yep, there's some more Yep, time for you to... Time to fight. Gotta find your shotgun.
Yeah.
So, while we're in the middle of combat mode...
Cut off. Grab the gear. Button control shard. Quick!
Got the set. Bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better.
Yep, Militech chip was spiked with the virus.
Get out of here.
So abrupt. This quest cannot end non-violently. There's... Okay. There is the version of it where you give Militech's card as is, and this happens. The other version is where we give Militech's card, except we scrub it of the virus, and instead of fighting the Maelstromers, we fight Militech.
There's a blue... There it is.
So it's, there's not a whole lot of difference.
Failed is meat. I could taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no
Hold
other
on.
way.
Hold up. Marketing issue. Porno forever young. Needs someone to watch it back.
No, I thought there might have been, like, holes in there.
Yeah. You're gonna have to... I think you have to go up on the conveyor belt. Yeah, that's another option, Snow. But a lot of people will.
Oh, good. It's moving. Let's go.
But again, it's one of those situations where, how much side questing do you do before you get to do the cool stuff of the game?
Like, I could cheat and get it, but that's not
What's the
Becca's
fun
way.
in that?
It's not the Becca way.
No, Becca wants to go in guns blazing. Oh, hey, look, grenades.
Oh, now they can spot me.
I want them to spot me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
What now?
Oh, that's... so you can get that money by... Enemy netrunners, of course there are.
I have no idea where the netrunner is, because I'm not netrunning.
Yeah. They're probably in the door ahead.
Bunch of weaklings!
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Snow.
It's like, I could do other stuff. I really could, but I played Netrunner, like a hardcore Netrunner in my other game, so we're trying to avoid me doing the same thing again.
We're trying to make her play more of a physical gunner.
Because if I really wanted to, I know how to run through this entire section undetected.
But that's not really the playstyle.
No.
See?
See, I
and I'm pretty sure that, like, yeah, but like Becca doesn't really show too much of a penchant for that. She might have enough to like, hey, yeah, no, I can tag enemies, you know?
Hey, you! Hey! Help me!
Hey, that's Brick.
Oh shit, I know this fool! It's Brick! It's your call, V. What do you want to do?
Want to help him?
Yeah, just don't do what I told someone else to do. 9691.
Turn all that off. 9691, you said?
Yeah, 9691, don't touch that. That will blow them up, remember? Yeah, you could actually blow up Brick right there.
9691.
Careful. I'm moving an inch away from this.
Alright,
You can't disarm it.
Hmm?
Oh, you couldn't disarm it physically.
I can disarm it physically?
Do you see that right there? You don't have it yet, so you have to do that.
God. Felt like a fucking eternity, that.
Guess it's kind of your fault we're here. Came for some tech deck spot.
He tell you to free me?
No, just to pick up the bot.
Classic fucking Dex.
Been in here a while?
Few days. Kinda lost count. Some guys loyal enough to care slipped me stuff. Tried to help out.
No.
Royce threw him in the microwave dryer. Made me watch.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus, slow down, maybe. I'll get you, but kinda caught me at a bad time. We ever meet again, I'll have you covered.
All right, so we gotta cover this a little bit. A lot of these guys are veterans of the Fourth Corpo War and the remnants of it.
This is my home. Quit fucking sweating it.
Sorry, you kind of forced me over there.
So no, you're fine. So the thing is, a lot of these guys are veterans of that, and they're basically remnants because it's like, okay, we no longer need you. Get the fuck out of here. So a lot of them, they're pretty much on the verge of being cyber psychos, and they have their bodies modified for military service, which is one of the reasons why they all have that. But they can't afford to get cosmetic changes that would be like to replace what their faceplate would be and get them normal optics. None of that. And some of them don't want to go back. But since they all follow the same theme of being a veteran and kind of psycho because of how the system has treated them. Oops. Oops. Because they all are, they're all kind of crazy, and they're all kind of in the same theme. They made themselves into what's called a psycho gang. Some psycho gangs are literally just crazy people getting together and doing crazy shit together. Some of them are like this group.
Whoa! Okay, game.
Ooh, load and lag. The game is panicking. Damn.
Wow.
That was a bad death.
Lotus has returned, apparently. Alright, hold on.
You may need to save, load, and then load from the main menu. Yeah, Nell died so hard it killed the game's frames. Yeah.
I didn't just kill the game. I killed the games and its frames. Poor V died so hard.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, that's a lot better. Still a little bit of glitchiness, but you know, it's better than it could have been.
Nine 9691?
Hey, you.
9691.
Help me out over here. Oh, shit, I know this fool. It's Brick. It's your call, V. What do you want to do?
Careful.
Imagine that as a debuff in a first-person shooter. Yeah.
Away. God. Felt like a
That would be fun.
Looking a little like we might have saved your skin.
Think we're due a favor, hombre.
Jesus.
You can probably skip the extra stuff.
I'm just stretching.
But kinda caught me at a bad time.
Yeah, we're doing go okay, hon.
Sure you'll...
This is my... Quit fucking
Yeah. So, the thing is about... One of the psycho gangs that my DM used to run was a group called the Bozos. And the way they ran themselves was as if they were a bunch of clowns. They turned napalm into ice cream and threw it around the place.
Interesting that you mentioned them. Have you ever listened to the Night City Radio?
Yeah.
Mike Pond Smith, the creator of Cyberpunk, he's actually the DJ there, and he brings up some of the news. And apparently, there's been a sightings of some clowns coming into the city around Pacifica.
Yeah, because they're a canon gang. The clowns are the Bozos.
Watch out, don't mark us.
The fact that they don't have them here in the world yet makes me think that they're going to be part of the DLC update. Which means we may have remote control animal problems.
Cameras, the fuck?
Okay. Anubis, they turned napalm into ice cream.
We're gonna save here for a second, just
in case. The other thing is that the Bozos actually have a habit of eating animals like pigs, squirrels, and other things, and stuffing them so full of C6 and then making them remote control terrorist bombers. Yeah. Yes. No. Of course they can spot us. Now it's time to blow them up again.
Bueno, ¿qué chingados estás esperando?
Well, see, Abrupt, you're right. It would be rare to see an animal in Night City that isn't a bird. Or that is a bird. Seeing animals in general in Night City would be rare. So why would you have a pig randomly wandering around, or a goat, randomly wandering around Night City, looking for something, and then explode? It's very much a joke. Think like the Jokers from Batman Beyond, where they blow up anything and do anything they want, just because, quote-unquote, it's funny. Welcome to the Bozo Psycho Gang.
Suck it, chum.
Again, Abrupt, you're right. Abrupt, you're right. It is rare. But it's a joke to them. It's funny. They don't care.
shine.
I need a puff. Hold on. There we go.
Yep, you take a puff. I'll be right back.
After these messages, he'll be right back. Yeah. Picking up the junk. Picking up the junk. I'm picking up some junk. If only there was a little bit more junk. I'll be over here, scooping up the junk. Look at you, miss. He was right there. That's why I need to get the better shotgun.
We're not all bad, you know. Let's talk.
The fuck? Eyes on this turf. Careful.
Come on. Going there.
Alright. Local network. Turn off the cameras.
Baby step lead. Enemies watching. One fucker left.
Weapon.
He had stuff.
I ate lead for breakfast.
Hey, cool. That's that's nice that you eat lead for breakfast. It's part of a balanced diet. Make sure though, however, it's nice and hot.
I'll deal with this cunt.
God, I can't wait to get my good shotgun.
Playtime's over.
It hurts. Over here, shitbag.
Point for you.
Maybe I should grab that auto loot mod. Turn off the camera. Alright. Onwards and forwards.
There's no link. Gonna cook your core.
Shut your trap. I'm ready. Let me at him.
Now where you hiding?
Watch out. No markers.
Sit tight. Coming for ya. too tired for this shit. What's going on?
Again! Fry you up! Not bad! Not bad!
You know who you're messing with? Look around!
No, I'm going to start saving for a new head! Come on! Easy! Come on! Again! Again! Shame to smash a pretty face! Die, maggot! No, I'm blown us up! Gonna have to try harder, bitches!
One fucker left.
Sweet. I'm gonna kill you. And shotgun to the face. Alright, let's get out of here, chums.
Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there. That the Militech bitch?
Yep.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. You know, I like the way you operate. Maybe you'd do some more work for us.
When I say something, I do it. Keep my word.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Heard one of the flatheads is missing.
And I'm right back.
Must have fallen off the truck along the way.
Oh, flathead fell off the
Militech will
truck.
never find it. Pleasure doing business. Secure the area.
If you help out the you help out the scavs, like those guys, isn't she like basically
shit,
killed
V.
and replaced by the other
I
guy?
sure we'd walk out in one
Yep.
piece.
Thanks, Jack. Solid as ever.
Hey, yeah, you too, but, hey, what's this about? You feeling all right?
Yeah, I want to make sure, you know, we're good together. I like how we do things.
I do too, V. I do too. Hey, let Dex know we got his toy for him. And then I say we hit the afterlife. You know, do some shots.
Shots,
Yeah,
shots,
that's
shots,
always fun.
shots.
Okay, guys, you're gonna hear me. You're gonna hear me have another flaw about this game. After this.
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits
Thank you,
that
baby,
you and Griffin
over.
shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom. One thing Stout forgot to mention. Chip was carrying a virus.
Oldest corpo trick in the book. I assume Royce was less than understanding.
Virus attacked their systems, scorched a handful of Maelstromers. I took care of the rest.
You got some balls, Miss V. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker will be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Okay. Since we were just talking about the afterlife a little bit. There's one thing in this game that I have found bugs me to no end.
Rocket Minx, thanks for the follow. Go ahead.
The Afterlife, back in 2020, was a 9-level bar and club and concert hall. In the very 9th level, aptly named Tartarus, was a mosh pit with a concert that a lot of bands would play at. But in the middle of it were two full conversion cyber psychos playing chess. You did not disturb them. You didn't comment on their game. You did not touch them or the board. You didn't make any of the pieces fall over. Or your life was forfeit, because they would splatter you all over the walls and all over the people there. And then they'd go back to their game. Like it was nothing. And that's all they did. Day in and day out, forever. Kinda miss the fact that they don't have that in the afterlife in this game. Yeah. It had a concert hall at one point, but it doesn't anymore. See you later, Snow.
Take care, Snow.
No. It's just Anubis. You hate Adam Smasher, don't you? Imagine two of them sitting at a chess table, and all they want to do is play chess in peace. And that's all they do. Up until somebody touches the board.
This doesn't look like the afterlife. Why is it directing me here?
Because you remember you have to meet with Evelyn Parker first.
Alright.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem, BD?
Sure. In I go.
Hold it. House rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know?
Mm-hmm. Door's open. Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
Hello there, RB man. Yeah, no, BD. Well, the thing is, a lot of BDs are designed around sexual encounters in mind. And I do mean a lot of them. Very few go outside of the... very few are outside of that norm of being asexual. And those few are usually made... Hey, Judy. How's it going?
Hey.
BD is short for brain dance.
Get you something.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. No
So
peace
Anubis, a brain dance is basically a way to plug and
Name's
play
Bee.
an experience.
She and I have a...
Kind of like a video game in VR,
Well, V,
except
it's a
all of
pleasure.
the sensations and
Mateo.
everything accompanying it.
So, Evelyn.
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right,
So
Mateo.
it's one of those.
For this one.
Oh look, and then Judy
And
disappeared.
now she's gone. So yeah. A full contact,
Evelyn
all the
Parker.
senses, smells, feelings, tastes, sights, mental experience
You walked in.
of a recording in 3D space. Which could be porn.
Could also be watching
Only
somebody
tequila
go
I
on a
drink.
murder spree.
How would you know?
Yup.
I like to know
Actually, that's a
everything
good
about
example of it,
people I
Davis.
work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
But the difference between that brain dance and most of them
Why are we meeting here?
is that
Any
that one is
particular
designed
reason?
with the idea of
Actually,
experiencing
doesn't
an
seem much
area
like
that's
your
been
thing,
custom
this
made.
place.
Effectively a VR
Take
chat
that as a
world.
compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
Yeah, Anubis, you're on the right track, but the idea that the moon one is just like a VR chat.
What can a horny girl like me do for a hungry
Whereas most of them are like Most of them are like the Cyber Psycho video that David has at the beginning of the anime. Anubis, that wasn't a condom, that was a wrapper to protect the chip.
I think I did. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I've got 37 different
Dex
ones
had a
installed
load
right
to
now.
say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you.
None of them.
Have you known each
None
other
of the ones
long?
I've installed.
You write in Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words,
Yeah,
you
Anubis.
hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech.
We have not.
Actually.
One moment.
Tangling with Arasaka.
Won't let us
Making this
until after
heist
we
one
do all this stuff
dangerous,
because I
risky
can't leave this
motherfucker.
area.
Arasaka's poured billions
We tried, and then our car got immediately turned around.
into personality transfer technology. But
But
me,
yes, the plan is to grab
I
that
just
as
want
soon
the
as
data
possible.
on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Kompeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
No, it's out of
Classy
price
corp
first.
hotels? Yeah, no. Out of my price range.
That's actually a corpo answer you put in there.
Oh, the decor's to die for, as you'll see for yourself.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka. He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yori's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to
Hey, Luminar. I see you there, by the way.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on
No.
call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry
Yeah,
tree in
Yorinobu
Tokyo.
Arasaka.
Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
You know, that makes sense.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu
Leftover
recently
sandwich?
swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory.
Just one of
He's
those
made a deal
steaks,
with
some
Netwatch,
mashed potatoes, and a
aims
piece
to
of cheese.
sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Wait, Neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies
Thank
in
you,
the
Lily.
millions for it. But in this
Best
day
girl
and
has to
age,
represent.
everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No.
Would you like
It
any?
can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD Rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
All right.
The arrangement is she rides him and
Besides,
he
we
pays
go
her money.
Years.
Anyways, before we go past the door, I wanted to answer Broken Wing. We have not been able to go get either of Becca's guns yet. Because it was found recently that there's a second one that is floating about in the world. The only problem is we have to kill a random guard to get it. We know where he is, just not able to get to him yet.
More shotgun perks.
Important.
More shotgun perks.
Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl.
That's
tread
something
lightly,
that sucks is I don't
and
have
keep
a
that
crew.
tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact.
That's one of the
In biz or life.
that's one of probably the most disappointing part about this game. There's no crew to call your own.
Hey, there you are.
This is V.
The fourth Psycho
She's
or
here
the
for that
fourth
BD
Corpo
role.
War?
And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf. Sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors. Top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Mod all this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanwares. all right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe
All
me,
right,
I've
so-
dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Think I can handle it. Let's just do this.
Righto. Sit down.
DJ gives a
Settle in,
location.
and we'll get you going.
I forget, does
I'll
it
explain
make
the
you do
fourth-
the tutorial one first, or...?
Yeah, it always does. You don't get a choice. Anyways, Anubis, I will explain the Fourth Corpo War in simple terms when we're not in the middle of cutscenes and voice acting. Because it is a bit of a doozy.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam. One more sec.
I'm feeling a slight tingling sensation, and I think it's because of Judy.
Perhaps.
Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our
This is
necks?
actually perfect.
Size won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be...
Because this will perfectly explain BD's.
Oh, I could skip it.
You could skip it, but do you want... Okay, I'm going to explain it, but so we can skip it, so you can get to the good stuff, honestly.
Alright, you go ahead and explain. I'm going to take a second to go and grab a drink.
Yeah, go grab a drink. So.
I shall be right back, chat.
So. Anubis, you can easily find the video about this, the brain dance here later. Because we're kind of in the thick of things right now. The brain dance in question has a random dude go in and get his brains blown out, basically. And you can experience that through brain dance. But the Fourth Corporate War. So, two major corporations, megacorps, really. OTEC and Sino, which are both they're Aquatech. They're like underwater shipping and development and everything. We're fighting over IHAG, which was it was started as a corporate battle. Yes, Anubis is in-depth VR. But both ended up squaring off for a hostile takeover of the remaining assets. They ended up trying to do stock manipulation, economic warfare. Yes, Anubis, thing David went into. Yup. Exactly that. That's exactly it, Anubis. Anyways, so what ended up happening is that OTEC and Cena, and this is back in 2021, by the way, so technically last year for us. OTEC and Cena were too evenly matched, so OTEC set in a strike force. Cena netrunners executed an attack on the financial exchanges to devalue OTEC, which then ended up being so bad for each other that they each hired Arasaka and Militech to assist them into doing this. And so Arasaka and Militech now get involved, and it starts becoming a like three-way battle between government forces, OTEC and Sino, using Militech and Arasaka as arms agents for them. And then eventually they become and then it becomes a shadow war between the Eurobank, Arasaka, and Militech. It is a clusterfuck. And this is just the first year of combat for the Fourth Corporate War.
I have returned.
So then the Shadow War happens, then you have the Hot War that happens, then Data Crash happens. Then the 7-Hour War happens between the European Space Agency and O'Neill 2, the High Riders of O'Neill 2. Just like, there's so much to the Fourth Corporate War that you would have to sit down and study all the connective issues like it was Discovery or the History Channel. But just
I
understand.
think I saw on YouTube there was like a 2-hour video just going over the Fourth Corporate War.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's actually a really good coverage of it. I think I've seen it too. But point is, I also explained what the brain dance was for.
Be diving in 3, 2.
No, Anubis. Oh no. It's hey, we're too.
Do nothing odd. Don't get creative.
Oh well,
you
here's the
in,
brain dance
smash
tutorial.
the cash, get out, and we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
I thought I hit skip the tutorial.
Got it. And
I thought you did too.
Everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Well, while it plays out, yeah, the Fourth Corporate War is basically a lot of I want this. No, I want this.
Down, everybody!
Well, I'm gonna get my friends to help me get it.
Want to see you kissing the flooring? Money now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
I don't know, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
So,
ring, 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 ring.
Yeah.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, Bug. Please focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in.
1779.
Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisecond. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick temp ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
So, while this one is playing, yeah, just Anubis, the Fourth Corporate War is just... It's so much nonsense on a mega corporation level that most runners will never understand the repercussions of it. Up until it gets violence in the streets and strike forces. It's a ridiculous thing. So you like Elvis?
Cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control.
So you like Elvis?
I said no. They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
I'm trying to remember the controls.
Right.
Anubis. Anubis just saw it.
We shall see soon enough.
Okay, no. Hold on.
I think the scan
The switch
was...
layer.
Yeah.
They'll have my
Yeah, because it's right there.
Then you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable.
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling? Servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Anubis, it's not that he cares, it's that he doesn't care. And so he basically is commenting to saying that she's attractive enough that he'd probably use her and dump her.
What? I need a minute.
It's bad.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change.
Yeah.
He'll live forever in his tiny, frozen
I think he's like 120 at this point.
You will listen to this. Sagrell is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Okay. Switch layer.
Yeah, he's almost like he'd be in his late 60s, early 70s at this point. Adam Smasher. Anubis. So Evelyn was sitting we were talking to Evelyn not too long ago. We're seeing a recording of a scene that Evelyn was there for.
Saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs. Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
Yeah.
Are you?
There's more stuff.
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
Yeah. Oh, blue hair. Yeah. Also, Adam Smasher is a very mad boy.
The minute to finish.
Because his idea of metal is better than meat worldview. He had his ass kicked by Morgan Blackhand, a mostly full human.
We cannot take market as is.
And she is over here still. Okay.
He's taken a particular interest in this project. Explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old who thinks nothing will change. And he'll live forever in his tiny frozen bubble. Exist. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left?
Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom.
Hold on.
Nightstand. Moved it.
Andy's another word for drugs.
Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time. Yeah, that's last time. Yeah.
You already got that. It's right there.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Midas.
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their
Do you
security
recognize that
systems
now?
are linked to the hotel subnet.
Midas or Meta spell check?
Yes. They
Can't
they
get around
are
them
on the
ourselves?
Guru server a lot, and also
At least
Oh.
I'm fresh out of ideas.
Last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea.
Well, it's not really Yorinobu, it's Kanpeki Plaza as a whole. Kanpeki Plaza is basically what makes Hilton Hotel look like the scum salon. Like, it's bad.
Excuse me.
Very nice. But come
Did you
here
turn on the
already.
porn light?
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. You'll like this.
If you've ever
Okay. I'm gonna scan you.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in
if
there, don't
you've
forget
ever
about that
heard of the hotel called the Waldorf Astoria, where it's one of the most expensive places in the world to stay, and is incredibly
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
no, the Waldorf Astoria.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
But basically what's going on is that this hotel understands that it's a corporate hotel. And with it being a corporate hotel where they need to house only the best, and this is the suite,
Really think you'll find the chip in there?
this means you're only dealing
No
with
way.
mega cords with their
Temp's
children.
Too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
So it's a I like how it's like half-second forward plays for rewind.
Just a fancy-ass fridge. Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
Not too much. We're doing branching stuff. It shouldn't it be like right over there? Yeah.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Mm-hmm. We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Did you grab the scan of the gun?
Yep.
Okay. I found out the hard way. If you don't scan the gun, it doesn't spawn in the mission.
Well, scanned it and it said it's not loaded, or it's loaded but not.
Get everything you need?
Yep. That'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today.
Anubis?
See you soon.
No. The Konpeki
I'll
Plaza
wipe the cache
would
and your
be
data. You were never here.
the Konpeki Plaza would be like Jeff Bezos going to stay.
Like Jeff Bezos going to that what 6-star hotel in Dubai or something.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev.
Yeah, something like that.
Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Hey, Metsu.
We needed that recording, Judy. BD practically does our job for us.
Metsu's blown off by the fact that
will
you're
be the death
Becca.
of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
That is true.
Of course I will be.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Never take a shortcut in Night City.
We've been doing pretty good so far, Metsu. We've just been blowing ourselves up, killing the frames, and dressed as a very attractive Lucy with Nell's hair.
Well, what do you think?
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
And that's how you screwed yourself in Night City.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody.
That is true.
You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scavs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
And be dead?
I can't.
There's only-
It's the one rule.
It's the one rule. You don't fuck your
fucking
fixers.
way. Dex took a leap with me. He trusts me.
Now I'm doing the same. 50%. With cred like that in your account, you won't need Dex for anything.
No, Evelyn, it's not just about the money.
I thought you were a merc. I thought it was always about the money.
Not behind the back of someone who trusts me. Sorry.
Fine. I never asked. But V? I just hope you're as good as you are naive. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, that is the one rule in Night
Now
City
go.
is you don't fuck your fixer.
I need a few words with Judy.
Yeah.
Unless you're fucking your fixer, but that's different.
See? No, the thing about the don't fuck your fixer thing, the main reason you don't do that is because fixers talk to other fixers.
Looking, Miss V.
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do. Grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
The one place I heard, when I heard about it, it made me giddy. I didn't expect it to actually be like referenced so heavily in the game too.
Really?
And fairly accurately.
I think this is the door? Yeah.
Yep, you're on your way up.
What a sweet little face you have.
There a problem?
No, no problem at all.
No?
Oh, that's this song!
The Bart, oh nice, and the Bartmoss Collective, no less, is there too. Can you actually what, Anubis? If you're asking if you can have sex with the characters, yes.
Oh, this song bops!
Mm-hmm.
Kapapapo, hello, Chase.
But since we're playing in streamer mode, you can't have that happen.
It's just heavily censored, I think.
No, they cut the scene entirely.
Ah.
Still probably best not to go for it while on stream.
Yeah, definitely not. I do have a question for chat regarding that. Do you want us to just do the main story here, or do you want me to do everything here?
I mean, if we can get past Kentucky Plaza, then the game opens up.
Nice outfit. Here, let me show you.
It looks like everything. More content.
Everything? Alright. I mean, I won't do everything, like, I'll do, like, missions and stuff, but, like, the police stuff? Nah. That's
We should definitely do what we can for, like, some of the different factions for sure.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the police stuff where it's just walk up, kill everybody, collect the item, and walk out.
Yeah, no, we don't have to do all those.
Porque ya tengo planes para esta noche. Virgen Santísima, ma. Te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma. About time, chica.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the
a
Wells
mama's
boys.
boy.
It's really starting to
He's
wear
a
on
good
me.
mama's boy.
More I tell her everything's okay, more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
We have arrived. The major leagues.
How are you texting me while we're talking to you? This is one of the times when you have to go game, you're drunk.
And you know something else? We fucking earned it, chica.
Achievements for clearing all the districts and side gates and stuff.
Ready to
yes,
get your
I know.
cherry popped?
I've been doing that on my main
Yeah,
run.
come
On my main run.
Anubis, I will drop subs to save your life, Jackie. I'll do it.
I wish.
I wish.
I really, really wish.
Really, Jackie?
What?
Told you that myself.
Oh, for reals? Ah, shit. That must have been ages ago.
And who might you clowns be?
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon.
You'll see soon
Where
enough,
is he, Dex?
Anubis. You'll see soon enough.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or two. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
He's
Are we going to finish?
Girl, I guess.
Yep. Are we going to finish up Kentucky Plaza for the night now, or are we going to end it
I
earlier?
think that'll be a good spot, unless you need to go
Yeah.
earlier.
I don't. I'm good.
The heart of Night City. That's it right there. Beating. Hear it?
Speaking of,
Oh,
we still
I
have a
love
drink
her.
we have to order.
Susan Forrest.
Claire's
Grab a
Claire's
seat.
great.
Morgan Blackhand. All sat on
Oh,
those
there's the
stools.
name drop!
Fell asleep on that same
Yep, Morgan
bar.
Blackhand.
That's still awesome
did
that
you-
that's an achievement.
Okay, before everyone misses it, the bartender that you just spoke to, Nell, she has been confirmed as trans by the writers.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious when it's plastered on the back of her goddamn truck.
Well, but some people don't. Some people think that might just be just a reference or just a support thing.
And the fact that she mentioned specifically before she transitioned in the conversation afterwards.
Yeah, I know, right? But they had to confirm it, and it was like,
This is where I bring out the meme of, it's 2019 and you can have a character look to the camera and break the fourth wall saying, "Hi, I'm trans," and people will still go, "I'm sure there's a Japanese explanation for why they're not."
Yep, and then having the Japanese explanation tell them, no, they're trans.
By the way,
She's not the trans character, Metis. She's a trans
Best
character.
fixer in all of
Welcome to
Night
Night City.
Thought Dex was
That's
the
one of
best.
the cool things about Night City is sex doesn't matter.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Okay, interesting little tidbit I need to bring up
Somebody
once
did their
the
homework.
drink gets served.
It's like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
How long's the afterlife been around?
Okay, so the drink here is actually different from the original trailer when they showed it off. Do you know why?
How the drink made the actual drink, and then they're like, wait, that's how the drink would actually look like? Let's change
There
it.
was a YouTuber who made the actual drink exactly how it was explained. And they're like, oh, that's so cool. And so they fixed it and then sent him a pair of of Afterlife glasses.
They did the same thing with the Square Enix Tifa drink for the Final Fantasy VII Remake. They had him make the drink in real life, and they're like, wait a second, that's how it look? Corrected it in-game as well. How to Drink is a phenomenal drink mixer, and even though I'm personally allergic to alcohol, he's one of the videos that I use as sources when I would want to mix drinks for my friends.
I want to drink his Estus Flask. That was such a good-looking drink.
Dude, no, I had the non-alcoholic version of it. It's fantastic. It's very sweet. It's kind of like a warm orange juice almost.
Prefer Dana Zane, to be honest. I mean, yes, Dana Zane is awesome, but she's also not dead.
Yeah.
The
No,
drinks are named
Anubis,
after...
I'm a cafe owner. I'm not a bartender.
Yeah.
Half a century.
Longer. Don't know
I
about how
think
much.
he did a Monster Hunter
Gotta
episode.
be
I'd
the
have to double
oldest club
check.
in Night City.
And the most respected. Don't forget that bit.
Say I wanted to have a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly
See?
spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
To hit in the major leagues.
I'll drink to that.
I mean, yeah, technically I am a bartender, then by that logic, Anubis. I stand behind a bar and I tend to people.
Who else can I drink here?
All on the menu.
Except there's a spot missing. Morgan Blackhand, right?
Ah, there it is again!
It's true. Morgan's yet to make up his mind if he's dead or still kicking.
Nobody knows what happened to him. Think he's still alive? It's been years.
Why not? Look at Rogue. Peaks from that era, a species unto themselves.
Yeah, I mean, considering.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
Gotta live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish. Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You wanna write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that.
Well...
Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr.
Dex a
Dishon,
regular?
see you now.
He come here a lot?
Had a sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
The Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
Break a leg.
Thanks. How do you know?
My job to know. Look
This way.
around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how.
I will point this out because I don't think a lot of people actually know it.
You're huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit?
Oh, you're gonna point something out?
I'm sorry. The Morgan Blackhand name. Funny enough, in the books, the first Morgan Blackhand technically died in 2040 during the nuclear blast, but He technically also lived on because of Arasaka through cybernetics, but also is still dead. The best way to explain Morgan Blackhand is that the Blackhand name is like the Dread Pirate Roberts. He exists, he's around, and he's always alive and kicking. It's just never quite the same one, though.
Yep. This is not really this is and is not a spoiler. If you complete 100% of the game, literally everything, all missions, all side missions, all extra stuff, you get an email at the end of the game calling you the next Morgan Blackhand.
And that's only if you do the secret true ending.
Yeah. So basically, Morgan Blackhand recognizes you as his replacement.
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing, Snow. The original Morgan Blackhand was only called Morgan Blackhand because the only cybernetic he had was a hand that was black. Outside of that, he was pure flesh and bone. And a simplified version of his story is that he was so good as a solo with no cybernetics that he fought Adam Smasher when he was a full Borg to a standstill, to the point where Adam Smasher said, "Fuck this, I'm going home."
It's true.
You have to understand, a pure fleshy pissing off Adam Smasher.
You know,
A standstill to where he says, "I quit. I'm going home."
You want to know the most Morgan Blackhand thing to do at the end of the game? Because everyone at this point knows you kill Adam Smasher at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Do you want to know the most Morgan Blackhand thing to do?
Take out all your cybernetics and go fight him hand to hand.
No, it's better than that.
Oh.
Take them all out, go fight him hand to hand, and then once he's beaten, don't kill him. Just walk away. Because what's Adam Smasher hate more than anything else?
Yep. Yeah,
Mercy.
Matsu. Yes, Matsu. Adam Smasher is the big cyborg guy. Yes.
Adam Smasher absolutely
yes,
cannot
Morgan...
stand Mercy, and that's the one thing Morgan would do to piss him off. Would be to beat him and actually... show him mercy.
Yeah, no, the thing is, Morgan Blackhand made him rage quit and then let him walk away.
Kempo?
No, I'm gonna kill him. No. I'm killing him.
We have to get vengeance.
In here.
There's a certain somebody we have to avenge.
Yeah, we are not going mercy route on this run.
We have 3 people we have to avenge. David, Becca, and Lucy's hopes and dreams of a happy family.
That's right. Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Miss V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
I like how you have the case there, but the flathead's not there for some reason.
Alright then. Set your
That's because it wasn't in the case. We picked it up and carried it before.
That's true.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good
yeah,
thing.
Dorio and Maine.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us.
Meet us, yes. We did just get a Stanley reference.
It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Miss V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Well as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza, inside, from that raw BD she scrolled.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deets. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of
Ooh, a
Kentucky
Delamain.
Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to
Delamain.
your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on
None.
comms for
Nada.
the duration. Time for your burning questions.
Transport to Delamain.
Yeah, Dexter Deshawn's
Famous
voice
cab
is so
company in
good.
All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshawn don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, you head for the safe house.
Which is?
The no-tell motel. Quiet, no questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
These new identities. Tell us more, what's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Hannah Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. Case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part'll be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's
Eventually
den from
meet
the
us.
outside.
Yeah.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead'll stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
Okay, feel brought up to speed.
Perfect.
I got a question. When do we get to the real reason we're all here?
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and non-negotiable. 30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
No, it's fine. Don't push it.
Jack, it's fine, don't push it.
Are you for real?
Drop it, I said. Cut's fair, trust me.
Fine. Whatever. Fuck it.
Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy, security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the Flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part too.
Chido.
Thanks,
No,
team.
I don't want to change.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our Eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, cause old Uncle Arasaka be watching.
You could have gotten a better cut,
Now, as that old great
Anubis,
dog says,
if
so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either.
if Nell had spoken about what
Your
Evelyn was
chariot
trying to
waits
do.
outside.
My cue to Delta 2.
But you couldn't have pushed for
Gotta
much
Jack
more.
in. Be there when you come on comms.
You think the most you can
Any
get is
other
35,
issues?
but
Now's your
that's
chance.
you're not gonna
40.
get diddly. You're
You
still
can
not
get
gonna
40.
get. Yeah, but still not gonna get diddly.
Plan.
Yep.
What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in
No,
cyberspace
no.
again.
There's no
already
point
done
to
this.
it.
Send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
You and Dex known each other a while.
Why?
You know, peeps say all kinds of things.
Everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Marcus Aurelius, I think.
You and Dex both philosophizing. No wonder you get along.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
So you ready to get going or what?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Let's do this.
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
I'm gonna take you for a ride.
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain,
Ah!
you leave your
I could have
problems
kept
at
my
the
actual
door.
costume.
Oh, did?
Yes!
Better fucking believe
With my
Nice.
shoes!
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links.
Alright, let's go. But I'm not stuck wearing this stupid suit.
Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Excelsior?
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
Top quality don't come free, you know. Now watch.
Well, yes, it
Delamain,
was a limo in
initiate
Edgerunners.
combat mode.
My apologies, but
It
you
is
are
the
not
limo in
appear to be in
Edgerunners.
any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me. You'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Excelsior. What else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Damn. Shit got dark pretty quick.
This combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
He's taking 70% of the pot. Or have you forgotten already? Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
That really your be-all and end-all?
Huh?
Dex managed to buy you off that cheap? With a suit, a limo? Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit
We are
around us.
nearing our destination.
And I ain't going back.
No? I have to agree with you there, Jackie.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off, both.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
That's still, I want more Aristotle.
And best of luck. I shall await here
I have regret.
Why?
Finally.
While this cutscene's been happening, I've been looking into Adam Smasher's cybernetics tweet from the TTRPG.
Hmm?
I'm scared.
All right, Hannah. Let's go.
Like...
Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
Before we go too far, let me read off all of the cybernetics he has. Full cyborg, heavily modified Samson frame, which means he is 90% cybernetic minimum. Okay. 2 sets of interface plugs, so the way you plug into a different tab, right? Chip slot pain editors, so he can't feel pain. A link set smart gun vehicle and data, so he can view it from any angle that he needs to make it the most accurate shot. Optics suite for low light vision, thermograph vision, time square plus, so time based. Targeting scope and anti-dazzle, so you can't flare gun him. Cyber audio, so he can hear radio frequencies, tight beam radio, cellular links with scrambler scanner, enhanced range, amplified hearing, sound editor, and level dampener, so he can hear you if you're hiding. Wolvers in both arm. Wolvers are basically Wolverine claw cybernetic enhancements for weapons. Quick change mounts, meaning he can automatically switch between things faster than most humans can. Radiation shielding, a biopod, and then wears specifically stopping power 20 armored coveralls when he's on the job, giving him a total stopping power of 42. Stopping power in the tabletop is how bulletproof you are. Most conventional weapons that a player can reliably get a hold of have a maximum stopping power of 20.
What was his stomping power again?
How bulletproof you are.
No, what was his?
42.
And the maximum that most players get is 20.
Without going into black market, highly illegal, or experimental weapons? Yeah.
I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
Yeah.
We're out front, Bug.
Member, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet
Welcome to
Hajime
Konpeki
Taki,
Plaza.
military tech department rep. Papers are for the Flathead.
Don't worry. Got this.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Senorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite on level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Hannah.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
Okay, so.
That was close.
Anubis. So just to explain a little bit.
New Barcelona, really?
It's called improvising.
There's a lot. There's a lot of floors of this place.
What do you think, Hannah? Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
Okay, so the gold skin thing is actually part of their uniform. And it's not paint, it is a cybernetic shell, effectively.
The top of the line. Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table.
Jackie, no.
Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
You will, I'm sure. Now let's go check out our digs.
Room, let's go. I'm not staying around here with you.
Well, okay, so to finish trying to explain, it is a cybernetic shell paid for by Konpeki Plaza that is not only hyper protective, it is very bullet resistant, it's flame resistant, it's hack resistant. It's employee protection at its finest.
Can't believe I'm saying
But
this, but
Konpeki Plaza is not
not bad at all.
affiliated with any individual corporation other than itself. But because the corps all come here because it's safe, it's protected. Basically what they do is they pay for those implants for them to be the full gold look, and then they basically have they have basically face plates that they can pull off and go back to looking normal.
Well, here we are. Lapis lazuli.
When they're not on the job. If that makes sense.
we're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Flathead prep to go.
Almost there, chica.
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set.
Time to watch the little guy work.
Spider
Yay!
Ghost. Spider Ghost.
Systems are operational. Charge at 100. Mierda. Little gonk stuck.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go knocking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season.
Yeah.
How do you think this will make me look?
Oh, right, it's the mayor.
Control of Watson.
Yep.
I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
And Deputy Mayor.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
Okay, Flathead's in.
If that doesn't tell you who's in cahoots with who.
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside said, "Sorry for the mess." There was blood everywhere, but at least he left a tip. Am I the only one that just gets puke
Bug,
and used condoms?
got a hitch.
What
Where's
now?
the damn justice in it?
Housekeeping's in my way.
Okay, got a distractor. Let's see what's on the subnet.
All right,
Think
on
he's
it.
single? Who? You know.
Got a smart room panel.
Filthy
Useful?
rich. Has that naughty
No,
look in his
not in
eye.
the least.
He's staying in the penthouse.
Terrarium's got a temp and air
Mean
quality
you're a noble
control.
Arasaka.
Preem,
Men
yeah.
like him are always
Stick the
single.
flathead on it.
Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
Gonna take
I'd
you
give
for a
him
ride.
And wipe him out.
Honey, stick to wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere. Cat. Something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
So, anyone else? Any weird, fun questions right now?
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Alright, so keyword about what a dweller is, it's another term for a netrunner who stays in their chair at all times, or in their tub. Their job is basically to live, breathe, and eat the internet. Oh, excuse me.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Hey, convenient, the CCTV port.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
What do we do now?
Neutralize him. Use the flathead to jack into him. I'll flash freeze him with a demon. Old lingo, don't ask.
Dweller won't realize something's up.
Gotta jack straight into his chair. He won't know it hit him then. Could drive a tank through here and he wouldn't feel a breeze. Dead to the world, that one. You'll have to get the flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now
answering
to
some
the other
questions.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over
Answering
there
some
and
questions.
toggle over to the second cam.
Sure.
Anubis, we don't really get to see a whole lot of the hotel, unfortunately. Let's see. Metsu, yes, boobs and schlongs and pussies can all be cybernetically implanted. Obviously, we know why breasts, but the two you're probably looking for dongs and holes are called the Mr. Stud and the Midnight Mistress. You can find them on many of the Cyberpunk 2020 rulebook links.
Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the dweller, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. Little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Valid
Thanks.
problem.
I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Anyways, if anyone's confused at what ICE stands for, it stands for Intrusion Countermeasures Electronics. Basically, your typical firewall software and hardware. Nope. It's only for your car, it looks like.
Sad. Fine. We'll turn on the TV.
And the thing that T-Bug was talking about was brain turning into flames. just kind of like what Lucy was doing to those other runners. The thing about them is that when a runner gets flatlined, it's not like it's necessarily like a bullet to their head. It's oftentimes their brain literally being electrical shocked into oblivion. It's being melted. Matsu, just understand
it's got the
that
suit
ice is...
overlaid on top.
Oh, that's a little weird. Matsu, just understand, ice is basically firewalls. Can you tell Nell about the Hideo Kojima cameo? Yeah, we've already missed it. So... there's a couple cameos where he can come up, and the earliest one you can find of him is in the bar.
Ah.
I mean, because there's a couple of them where he shows up, right?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka.
If you had checked out the bar, he'd be at the back of the table on the pink bar talking to a group specifically.
It's like, think.
Interesting.
You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Ah, fuck him. Why do I need to care about some bougie prick and his street kid fantasies?
Must have been a who, huh? I'm Yorinobu Arasaka. Would you folks like to join my gang? Poser with court protection. And that name, too. Steel fucking dragons? Oh, man. A wannabe Gangoon's wet dream.
Got bored of being rich, then got bored
Welcome
of
back,
playing
Dragon
tough.
King.
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show. Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
This is going pretty smooth, right?
See, this is why I want a crew.
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark
Yeah,
cloud
that's one of the
hanging
things.
over your head?
There should have been a crew available.
It's downhill from here on in.
I mean, Jackie, you're not wrong. Everything is gonna go downhill.
The Abitos?
There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
That was good.
Anubis? Abitos is just an alcohol.
The Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The Sig on your Nobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Bingo bongo bongo. I got myself a Congo. No.
Didn't I help you, Nell, before with this mission at one point?
Yes, because there was some stuff that I missed.
Remember the thing on the roof?
Yep.
Something ejecting.
Okay.
Come here, V.
I'll be over there in a minute. God. Don't get your penis in fast.
Hurry up. Yorinobu could be back any second.
Nah, he'll be fine.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it. Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
1.
I got something to tell you guys in like 3 or 5 minutes.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet, can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Preem.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
You fucking kidding?
No! Inside it, now!
Get in!
Now. You want to know something scary in a second? I'll tell you in a bit.
No, our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
Watch where everyone is looking.
Bodyguard.
Wars. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
Pause for a second. Just pause. So remember what I said about Atom Smasher cybernetics? Remember how I said he can hear you if you're hiding? Do you remember that now?
Yeah?
Look where Atom Smasher is looking in this cutscene.
Oh, trust me, I know. You want to know something even better? It proves your point.
The threat detector and the threat detector.
Somebody modded in a threat detector on themselves, and it basically puts a red outline over somebody who's noticed you. And Atom Smasher has a red outline when he gets here.
He has a red outline after his head sweeps left and right and then looks at the pillar.
Fuck are they
He
talking
just doesn't
about?
consider you a threat.
Balco, we got incoming.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening.
Hey, look, he's weak to electricity.
Only 20%. If you look over to the right,
Saburo Arasaka.
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shh. Doubt this copy's soundproof.
hey, did you know that Arasaka's a World War II veteran? Saburo?
Oh, fuck.
外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
Close.
Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't. Now cállate. Unfucking believable. Saburo Arasaka.
"私が気づかないとでも思ったのか?"
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭が打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。 私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。
Yeah, that just goes to show that the way it translates like that is that means that V is actually seeing this in real time as real subtitles, and it is translating it for her.
Yep. That's one of the reasons why international trade and everything has been so big and why mega corporations have gotten so massive, is that language is really no longer a barrier.
俺たちなんかの間違いだろ。
I think in Japanese it keeps everything the same as well, so the English just gets swapped kanji.
I think it's an almost 1-to-1.
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。
They just swapped the subtitled language to the appropriate
越えて
language.
はならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
Oh shit! これでもう誰のことも許す必要はない。
Yep, patricide.
Regicide, technically, as well.
Patricide, not regicide.
But I mean, he's the emperor of Arasaka, and Arasaka.
No, he's not the emperor of Japan.
No, but the corporations are essentially bigger than countries at this point.
Not in Japan, surprisingly. Japan still has its emperor.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Sagrell Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms.
This was not in the plan.
All instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を。そうだ。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください。荒坂様、決して失望はさせません。
He's looking right at us like.
He knows we're there.
Thing is, he doesn't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care. Just the reason why he doesn't care is because of the fact that you're not involved, technically.
What?
His own fucking pops.
You know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Remember, you have to go the normal way. You got to go attempt to go to the normal way
I need
first.
you to get us out of here now.
Give me a sec.
We don't have a sec.
Other door.
Okay.
Balcony.
Window now.
Nope. No, we can't go to the roof yet.
So I have to go here and then I go back, right?
Releasing the lock.
Now you can start going back.
Ladder. Oh fuck. Oh no, not now. I've been made.
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito. Just lost T.
Fuck! Fucking major leagues. Happy now, Jackie.
Bye, T-Bug. Remember, you can sneak this because these guys are way too armored. Just to clarify, Netsu, she's a netrunner. And when netrunners get made, they oftentimes it's an attack. And it melts the brain, just like you would melt your computer to overload it. You got fried. Yep. T-Bug is dead.
Where's the other one?
He's right over there.
There was only the two, right?
Yep, just the two.
Alright, normally I would go in guns blazing, but...
This is one of those situations where these two are way too powerful.
Oh, forget trying to pilot this thing. Don't know what I was expecting.
Unauthorized access attempt detected. Remain where you are. Security personnel will arrive shortly.
Chingada madre!
Gotta get out of here now!
Gotta go the other way now.
Hey, did I get a different gun? Hold on. No, I got a katana.
It's the Satori.
No, but I thought I might have picked one up from them.
No. For some reason, it doesn't let you.
Oh, Yorinobu's clothing.
I didn't know you could get his clothing.
It might be something that's new. Okay, what's this?
Sabro's dog tag.
Yoink. Stealing his gun and his clothing? Yes, I'm robbing him blind.
Yep.
Robbing him blind, robbing him blind. If only I had the money for the leg implants.
Yep.
Don't look down.
Don't look down, Jack.
Yeah.
Almost there.
That's fucking high. Shit! That trauma?
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us. Chingada madre! Security protocol bail!
Ow, 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 ow.
Yep. Ow, indeed.
Oh, boy.
Oh, shit!
Ugh, close one.
The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Get the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
V? Kvecki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's at... Jackie?
86%!
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
What the hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it.
God damn it, Jackie.
Yep.
En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amen.
Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Flying spaghetti
Jackie?
monster.
You okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Del, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly.
Yeah, in a single word, no.
I mean, could be worse.
You could have been gunned down on the side of a building, and that'd be the end of the game.
Great.
Despite all our rage, we're still just rats in a cage. Alright, game saved.
Time for murder.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Securing the floor. Clear. Please remain in your room and follow all instructions given by staff.
We'll get down there.
Drill, why'd they send in Sokka Special Forces?
Quietly.
Special Forces? In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
Well, time to murder.
Careful now.
Contact! Contact! Someone take that position!
Jackie, don't run into my shot.
If they have a shotgun. Or a rifle.
Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Everything's coming up now. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
Say hello to my little friend.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
I'll give you instructions. It's called fire!
Going down. You got it.
Oh, you got a runner on you.
Shoot! Shoot!
No. Nell doesn't need to be better at aiming. She just needs a gun that aims better for her. Like a shotgun.
Go, go, go! Good one!
Look at you, blade-looking asshole.
Okay, this pistol's got a cool reload animation.
Oh yeah, no, I love the pistol. It's not great as a weapon later on, but it's a great pistol.
I'm gonna show off the reload animation. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. With the magazine spin and everything, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think you picked up one of their shotguns. I recognize the name of the weapon. You'll have to go equip it. No, it was the pistol. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Not big on this machine gun. It's whiffing a bit too much. Because I'm spec'd out for the shotgun.
Mm-hmm. Well, just wait till we can get our machine gun perks.
She attacked me.
You will have to. Oh, that's right. You're gonna have to level up. You're gonna have to level up machine gun.
Shoot!
You've got a shotgun. Gimme. Hello,
hello.
Beautiful.
Hello, tactician.
Oh, and it's a pump.
Oh, it's a pump.
Babe.
Our mother always said fire from the hip. So that's what I'll do.
She's using cover!
I am?
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
I didn't realize I was using cover.
Anyone else catch
Right there.
Let's get him, chica.
Yeah, baby.
Oh no!
Say hello.
You can't be dead. Hijos de la chingada también están. Point for you.
And it reloads like the Halo shotgun, no less.
Nell has found a weapon that she likes. I mean, to be fair, remember when I was playing this with you? I basically took 3 hours to get through this because I was net running the whole thing.
I remember, and I told you, you may just want to run a gun it. And you're like, no, I want to do it this way. Okay.
Like, no, I'm a stealthy net runner. And this time it's like... Let's go!
And this time you're just blitzing through now, and you're just like...
I heard there was a head over here. Now there's not. Ah! I guess he needed to get a leg up.
Ooh. He dropped a Milwaukee. Milwaukees are pretty good.
It's still an assault rifle.
Well, you're gonna need to raise those for a machine gun.
When we get there.
Left side.
Ooh.
Yeah, get Nell a tech shotgun so she can. Yeah, eventually get Nell a tech shotgun so she can charge up her shotgun blasts and obliterate them.
Officer's gotta have an elevator
Ooh.
access card.
Hey, got a
Oh,
shot.
you got a defender. You're gonna need that.
They got you.
Wow, that's not the way to get ahead in life.
Now, switch to your other weapon slot and add the weapon you just picked up for the heavy. Called the Defender. Oh, we don't have the body for it, do we? You can use it now if you want, but it's gonna be better if you have 10 later. But put it on, you're gonna have fun.
I think this is Becca's. Like, this is the equivalent of Becca's.
Becca's will be using a similar weapon, yes.
And you said we need body?
It said we need body, yeah.
We have 6 points.
It says 10 will make it where we're a little bit faster. So if we get up to like...
And we need this for a shotgun anyway, right?
Yeah. And it will give us more health too. So then we should put the rest of it in reflexes for now then. Because once you hit body 10, we're real good for stuff. So we need to... And we have that perk point, right?
Mm-hmm.
We should look for the light machine gun one. Hold on. I think it's called... Is it under assault or is it under annihilation? Oh, it is under assault. Or annihilation.
Shotguns and light machine guns deal more damage.
Yep, the recoil's down too. Critical chance. Movement speed while in combat. Increases damage to torso, so you don't have to aim for heads necessarily.
We're gonna take this one.
Murder?
Awesome murder people.
We now have the big DACA.
More DACA.
And now you can full on sprint with it. Instead of being slowed by it. And look how much health we have now.
Ooh.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your room
His foot snapped off.
Yep.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today...
Let's move on and pretend that nonsense never happened.
Yeah.
It's like some divine...
Yeah, no, you gotta remember. Saburo Arasaka was born in 1927.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But Sylvie will get out alive.
Yes, we will, Jackie. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
'cause you
Saburo
fucking
was
say so.
ancient.
Don't take this out on me. Can see how the chips are falling.
Don't worry, Jackie. I guarantee you, we will get to the
1919.
Delamain. We'll get to the Delamain while still being alive. I can guarantee it. I will shoot the shit out of everyone who gets in our way.
Time for the DACA Brigade.
Former President No coming in with the DACAs. You want some? Come and get it.
Yeah, all we have to do is this out. We gotta do this outside of the back of the van. Annihilation 5.
As if we aren't fucked beyond belief already.
Shoot the guns off. You know you could shoot the guns off, right?
Gonna take more than that. Hang on.
You may want to get a little bit closer.
Down you go like a bitch. It's Smashy Jr.
Technically, Adam Smasher is still here, yes.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure he's not in the building. Oh wow, this is the first time I've seen this whole not being able to jack in thing.
Yep.
Oh, that pains me.
Well, remember, we do still have to get a little bit of technical and intelligence anyways, so...
I know, but it pains me as a previous netrunner, okay?
Let's move on and pretend that nonsense never happened.
Thank you, Satsuban.
Hey, look at all this free gear to sell.
By the way...
So turn around. The Hideo Kojima reference would have been in the back corner if they were still around.
Ah. The one of the things I did do was I made it so shit doesn't weigh anything, so that way I don't have to worry about tossing shit out here.
Oh yeah, that's always a problem.
Yeah, well, I've got a gun.
I know they don't. Yeah, no.
There's an X there.
There it is.
Okay, got it.
It's time to leave.
Okay, this took what, 10 minutes?
Uh-huh.
Versus 3 hours when I did this stealthily?
Mm-hmm.
I hate my life.
Hey, no. Elevator! Alvy! Move!
You were right there by the button. Just press it with your elbow or something.
Yes, I know I wanted to be stealthy back then. This time I'm going to be Becca. There's a distinction and a shooty difference.
Target nearby.
Attack on corporate property.
Here comes Delamain.
Where'd that come? I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
You just want to get going at this point.
And miss out on free shit?
Oh, that's fair. I just think they're infinitely spawning if I remember correctly.
Alright, fine. Let's get in.
Delamain, gun it!
Welcome back. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
We'll have problems if you don't
You
fucking
can
try.
technically kill them all, and then if you actually
Not
glitch
bad.
through this door,
Client feedback
you can kill him here.
How's our ride looking?
Oh, that's right.
Because he's right.
We are being pursued.
There.
Combat mode activated. Please remain.
Hello,
calm.
Smasher.
Roadblock ahead. I kindly request you brace for impact. A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on us.
Noob is just panicking in the chat. I hate how they take away your... Can you switch to your light machine gun here?
Don't think so.
You can try. Nope.
Nope.
Okay. These things are hard to shoot while driving. It is awful.
I'm going to switch to mouse for this.
Yeah. Nell's like, hack him, Nell. We're not hackers.
I'm not allowed!
You flatlined?
Apparently so. I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Oh no.
I was just shooting.
A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on us.
Alright. Alright, you need to keep an eye on my health, because I gotta
Leave it
focus
to
on
me.
shooting.
Got it.
Ah! Why can't they just give up?
Okay.
Let's move
You're
on.
at 90.
And pretend
You're about
that
50%.
nonsense never happened.
Hostile aircraft eliminated.
That was way easier this time.
Yeah, because you told me when my health was getting low.
You're white as a ghost, Jack.
See?
Well, I promised that I would get him to the car alive, chat.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Take us to a Ripper dock now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has been pre-arranged and paid for in advance. I am not at liberty to alter it.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. Oh, hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be alright. You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love.
Come on, Jackie boy!
Jackie, don't close your eyes!
Misty, I know. She always knew. The biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Another life claimed by Adam Smasher, technically.
Mr. Wells has passed.
He never gives up.
Where shall I take his remains?
Takes whatever it wants.
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
So, where are you sending him now?
Mr. Wells's closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar. I will make sure to deliver him safely. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
I did but the best thing I could do. Take care, Midas.
Alright, we'll see you later, Midas.
Now, something I gotta point out. If you send him to the Ripper dock from here, and then you do the Corpo ending, they use Soul Killer on his corpse.
Uh-huh. It's super messed up. Entering the No-Tell Motel.
What does that mean? Well, maybe someone should explain what Soul Killer is.
You will understand soon. Or actually, I'll explain it in very simple ways. The Soul Killer is designed to extract a person's mind into a digital construct to be able to be used for AI combat simulations like what Adam Smasher likes, or other uses. But these are not like your typical AI where they're hard programmed, they're defined. These are human brains, completely functional in a digital sense.
Let me in.
He waiting.
WNS, N54, even the pirate networks. You blowing up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
Yeah.
Condolences, friend. And the relic?
Got it right here.
I was afraid of that.
What?
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor! His Majesty! Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead!
You're the one who got us into this mess! Let's start with your prep work! You had no idea Saburo Arasaka'd be at the hotel?
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
That wasn't us!
No shit! Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you! Alright, settle down. Gotta be
I gotta find an audio clip for this while this is playing.
Mm-hmm.
Parker, Eddie's. Then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
Hold on, let me find this. I need to get this.
So, chat.
Perfect. Okay, found it.
Well, okay. Funny story, Kings. Now, before we go a little bit further.
Okay.
If not for the blunt trauma of the Delamain suddenly rocking and smacking Johnny in the head, if he had gotten to a dock, he would have been fine. But literally, Adam Smasher attacking the vehicle on Jackie's side specifically is what killed Jackie.
It's me. Yeah, shuttle up. Today. No.
Yes. Adam Smasher technically is the one responsible for killing both the best character in-game and in anime.
I'm waiting for a certain moment so I can play this clip.
Alright then.
Mm-hmm. Is it the clip? I think it is.
Probably.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo?
What the fuck?
Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Alright, I need to play this now.
Let's move on and pretend that nonsense never
Made your
happened.
last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Well then.
I think you were listening to the stream for the clip?
I was trying to, and I had to refresh, unfortunately. So I missed it.
I played the New Vegas clip of the game was rigged from the start.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
But you know, we're playing as a totally different character.
What are you talking about? No, we're playing as the only character.
Look at what year it says. August 20th, 2023.
Hey.
Look how
You all
long
right?
ago this is.
Never been better.
Sure don't look it.
I can't let you on! Hey, we're chill!
1 year, yeah.
I was half expecting that to be kicked open.
It should have been.
Of course you're high.
You have to remember, Arasaka's been around since early 60s, like 1960, 1970 area.
You know, Becca would totally listen to this.
Well, of course she would. It's damn close. Yeah, it is the song chipping in.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Maki has the only Maki, the only gun that ever mattered in all of Cyberpunk, and is always referenced across every single Cyberpunk related franchise ever, The Malorian Arms 3513.
Then we can talk. How much do you want for it? Okay. I want
You're
Oh,
wasting
sorry,
your lives
3516.
following us around like dogs.
What crawled up your ass?
Johnny, wait up. Don't do this. You could still change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
I was more of an asshole in my other playthrough with him, but you know, I was like, no, this seems like something Johnny would probably say.
The thing is, Johnny hates what America is at this point. He doesn't hate the people around him.
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in for a change
And
of
he's
mind.
Texan.
Silverhand. Hey, Shaden.
Get us in the air. Here, put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Johnny was born in College Station, Texas, a real city.
Wish I could get a better look at the others that are in this.
Yeah, unfortunately. See you later, Tiger.
Take care. Hey, look, it's the summer collection.
Pierce are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson. Sons of bitches.
Good night, Maki.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Sure, it was Johnny's
Well,
idea.
damn,
Let's just run with that.
Yep, totally.
Thompson, chew it up, spit it out.
You and I both know Johnny's an unreliable narrator, right?
He is. And it's funny to say that he's only 5 years older than when I crossed the hedge. 1988 is when he was born.
Make it rain.
So he's only like 30 something at this point. Good night, Shayton. Look at all the explosions.
Baby, pew.
Fly me to the roof so I can shoot some stalker eyes.
Blowing them up with a gun that shoots, well, hot lead and blast.
In other words, suck these nuts.
The soccer agents are now dust. In other words, yes, it's true. I've got a nuke, and it's for you.
Get moving. Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming, roll credits.
Oh god. The Malorian Arms is a scary weapon. Because it is simultaneously both a power and a tech weapon.
Grass green.
Able to penetrate object like it's nothing, bounce off walls like it's nothing.
Mainframe's not your
And
playground,
is
Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. And that's coming from a chair jock.
Come on.
So just to tell you how scary the Malorian Arms is, it's a 14mm titanium framed gun forged in space for almost zero chance of imperfection in the casing. with a custom dynaporting and direct integral cyber interlink, meaning only with a cyber arm and smart gun link can take full advantage of the pistol, and it's combined with one other beautiful little thing. Its melee attack has special cartridges.
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care, pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, Halo.
For a flamethrower.
Bushido 2, Bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up! We got a Delta!
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite's incoming! Run for it!
Shoot the cables! Get the rotor spinning! We're on our way!
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
Welcome to the Night City Holocaust.
This was never about corporate colonialism. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
No, you wouldn't understand, Rogue.
Giving you 4 fucking minutes. Chopper's not gonna wait 1 sec longer.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
Loved you, Spider.
Whole world loves me.
Get the angle on him! Ah! Yeah! Goddamn terrorist! Yeah! Oh! Oh!
Crispy.
Oh, that was a beautiful shot!
Headshot through the part of the floor, yeah.
Engaging hostile! Take their position! Close the face!
Oh, not time to lose one's head. This one will never be the head of a major corporation.
Here's the problem, guys, for anyone who doesn't understand the reason why this weapon is so scary. This is a pistol firing rounds larger than a 50 cal.
And that one's really let everything go to his head.
Mm-hmm.
Closing in on the access.
Violet, thank you very much for the resub, love.
Slide in.
Hey, Violet. How's it going? So King of Snow,
Foreign, right?
Johnny Silverhand is
hilarious. You can
scarily that powerful.
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a look.
Return now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Mbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka Tower. Hopefully he can shed some light on the situation.
It's a good example.
Now get out of there. They're moving up.
Anubis, you'll understand in a little bit. Hello there. Now, his gun is just as scary.
Shit, that's Atom Smasher.
A pre-cyber Atom Smasher.
Okay, now
Murphy.
Door sealed,
everything
Run,
after this
Johnny,
point, I'm
like the
pretty
wind.
sure is not what actually happened.
This? Oh, are you talking for the canon timeline?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not. This right here is a canon interaction.
No. From what I've read,
Smash.
he was shot down there.
Told you,
and
Johnny
that's
boy.
where he was.
Told you I'd end you someday.
Oh no, this interaction specifically here. That was canon.
Okay.
But him getting out of the tower? Oh, fuck no.
This part's the part that's not canon, then.
So, well, okay. Here's the problem. Technically, this is canon, because after this point, we don't know where Johnny was. Johnny fell off the map. That's all we knew. So, technically, this is canon.
Yeah, but I don't think this next part would actually have happened, because it doesn't seem like he would be down here to personally do this.
Your associates. Who are they?
How
did you acquire
Sagrell?
Yeah.
Oh no, it would have been.
Good cop over there a
Really?
chance to say something.
So Sabro always likes to have a very personal touch with experimental runs of his tech.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
A certain friend helped us out with that.
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts.
So Violet, at that point, Atom Smasher is about 30% cyborg.
And then after the explosion here that we saw in the back,
He was turned to mush. He was turned to mush.
Hot damn. Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower.
And that is one of the first bombings of the entirety of Night City.
I didn't want him to die.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺くだが死者は違う
Look, he's got more hair.
死者は雄弁だが、彼らは決して嘘をつかない死者の言葉にはつつましさがある始めろ
Yeah. So just understand. So what just happened is that they basically scanned his brainwaves as they were, memories and everything, and then fried him because it was still experimental at the time.
Caught in a dream, soul killer.
So this is what Johnny lives in. He lives in this. So Johnny lives in this space, the last place that he can clearly remember when he was not high on drugs or anything. Permanently trapped here as a digital program of a real human. Like a net runner, except no body to return to. A literal ghost in the machine.
Ghost in the shell.
Well, yeah. And the thing is that because of this, he has all of his memories. He knows what happened. He knows everything. And they've been able to experiment on him for 50 years. Without ever losing him.
And you? Who are you?
Hi, my name is Becca.
So, now, we were shot in the face. Our system is rebooting. We should not be able to reboot them. Now, the other thing a lot of people forget about is that in this world, nanotech does exist. And it exists for medical reasons. And nanotech can fit as small as an SD card to heal an entire body's worth of damage. It's one of the reasons why the max stock inhalers work so well. They run on nanotech.
Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, nanomachines, son. Very applicable meme here.
No, I'm dead. I'm not here.
Oh, hey, look who. It's Lardass.
Ass munch. Backstabbing dirtbag.
Sellout. Mr. T-. Hey, look, it's Takemura.
Heavier than she looks. Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So let's you and me figure this out.
He betrayed us. No, he was my kill.
1時間後には着くかと。Fuck. Quiet.
Ow, that hurt.
Now. Yeah, imagine, we're mentally fucked up. We are physically messed up.
くそ、ひどい匂いだ。
No shit,
I mean,
we've
been rotting in a dumpster for at least a week.
Thinking you can make a deal with Arasaka without being disposed of. Yeah, it's true.
You hear me? I need your help.
Time to heal. Hey, look, adrenaline.
Soccer ninjas?
Soccer ninjas.
Just gonna say, like, give me a goddamn gun.
Hey, look, a tech pistol.
That sucks that I can't shoot at their cars.
Yeah, I know, right? Drive backwards. You gotta heal up. You're gonna have to heal up soon. Hey, look, he's dead. Literally. And those are mantis blades.
I'm trying to shoot him. It'd be nice if I could. But it'd be nice if I could actually, you know, have my targeting thing up for like more than a half second.
Snow. Using the term Borg in this case, when you, yeah, he's.
Don't you dare faint again.
They're actually closer. These are actually androids. These are not actual Borgs.
We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper Doc whom you can trust?
You.
Yeah, androids.
Compeki Plaza.
We must get to Reaper Doc. Quickly.
We need healing.
Did well back there.
Do not waste time.
I will waste all the damn time I want, you asshole.
Victor. We'll fix this up.
We have to get there somehow. Call someone. Anyone.
You are actually on a timer during this cutscene, funnily enough.
Really?
Yeah.
Greetings. My scanner indicates you are outside the service area.
Just come pick me up. Need to
Yeah.
get you. Misty's is a
If you don't actually pick the selections at a fast enough time, you do bleed out.
The vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20 minutes.
What are you doing? Hey! The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear, though not too deep. There should be auxiliary neurosockets between her lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
If I hit a vein by mistake, she will die.
Indeed, as she will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Ow.
Let's get her inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood? Misty!
Well, we made it to the big times at least.
Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. She's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
Did you just realize, Anubis, Misty was left behind too? And his mother?
Mm-hmm. Remember what he said as well. He was the only one of her boys that was above ground.
Mm-hmm. No. We're still kicking around right now, Snow.
I'm not ending the stream till we get my gun. I will have my shotgun.
How is she?
Slower on the men than you, but looking better every day.
Anubis, there is a drink. It's called the Jackie Wells.
V, you in there?
My head.
How you feeling?
I don't know, Vic. Years of rain. And then I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. And then I let it all out into a mic, and I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then... promise not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
Night City looked different. Strange.
So, I'll explain that in a minute, Violet.
Hated everybody. Every inch. It was too real. Even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had, or from his past.
Saying I experienced another psyche's memories? How is that even possible?
You two are connected in a way I can't make head or tail of.
Two? Me and who, Vic? Who's the other?
Johnny Silverhand, a terrorist. Real talk of the town back in my day. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
Never given me that look before, Vic. What is it?
You, don't got a lot of time left, kid.
Say what now?
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time left. Much life. A few weeks, tops. Silverhand's construct is overriding your consciousness, gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone.
No Anubis.
V, it's important you get all this.
You'll fix me up, right, Vic?
If I could, I would, V. Believe me. But this is... it's way beyond what I know how to do.
You're the best of the best, Vic. Why can't you help me?
You want the long story or the short?
I have to die. I am going to die. That what you're saying? Prove it.
Dex shot you, right? The bullet damaged your chip slot and your brain. The biochip revived and short-circuited you. Started uploading data into your head. As far as it was concerned, your brain was an empty vessel that needed to be filled by the engram it was carrying.
Empty vessel. But I'm right here. All of this is me.
The shard doesn't read, it writes. Headache of yours? It's the biochip rewiring your neural pathways, building new neural structures, and doing away with the old. From where the shard's sitting, what's left, it's all a tumor that needs to be excised.
Fuck. I remember this thing, saw it on TV. Oh, it was a stupid slogan. Soul something.
Secure your soul.
That's it. It's just supposed to let you communicate with constructs.
Maybe, but this is a prototype by the look of things. Somehow made it out of Arasaka Labs.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then... what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid. Misty?
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic. Come on, V. Let's get you home.
Violet, I still haven't forgotten your question, but I will answer you as soon as the cutscene's over.
And then he died. And I thought I was gonna die with him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death. The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you. Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizenes from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Gotta lie down.
Here. Got one more thing for you. Vic pulled this out of your skull. A lucky charm? Promise you'll try to get some sleep.
Didn't you hear? My condition's terminal. What good can this do?
Don't be silly. As long as you're alive, there's hope. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Really think I can make it? Survive this?
Of course you can. I mean, you did already die and come back once, didn't you?
Missy, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
I'm so fucking sorry Jack's not here anymore.
Jackie was special. Really spiritually rich. He touched so many people with his love. Don't worry. He'll be around.
Sure you'll be all right?
I'll be fine. Life is so beautifully powerful. So much more powerful than death. But right now, you need rest. So sleep. Please sleep.
So, before it gets too much further, to answer your question, Violet, Smasher is a character without humanity. He's a sociopath. He is well and truly a sociopath. Everything involving that is the fact that because he's that detached from his humanity already, cyberpsychosis doesn't affect him in the same way. And as such, this ends up being a situation where he, even in his state that he is now, where he is 96% cyber, he can't be affected by cyberpsychosis. He is one of the few individuals that will never go cyberpsycho. But he's also one of the worst type of people to give cybernetics in the first place. Welcome to Night City.
That, I think B needs a nap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. She'll have wonderful, cute, fluffy dreams.
Yeah, Anubis is not having a good time.
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Yeah, you can't make a madman go crazier after all.
Gotta get out of here, understand? And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way. You included.
Bro, this is my house?
Need a smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
don't smoke.
Then go out and get some. Just need one last one.
Jesus fucking Christ, man!
The fuck kind of droid toy are you supposed to be?
Fucking ghost off!
Who you work for? Start talking!
Fuck.
Fuck. Fucking Chip. Rip the thing out myself.
No, wait!
Hello, Hannah.
Ah.
I'll take control. I'll find a way. You hear me?
Oh no, I imagine he's not.
See you never, asshole.
Not like that. Stick some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. I can feel it. Our minds touching. I'm like mold on fruit, creeping into you. Nothing I can do about it. You hear me? I'd puke if I fucking could. It's just a copy of the engram. I'm out there somewhere. Gotta be.
Gonna kill you!
Do it. What are you waiting for?
See you never, asshole.
Fuck me.
Yep. Your first encounter with Johnny is the worst. Yep, welcome to Act 2 officially.
Sweet, that means I can go pick up my weapon.
Yeah. We should probably also pick up all of our clothing. Thank you, Delamain. So, here's the problem, Anubis. There is nothing in this universe, as it stands now, that can there's nothing in this world now that can help you get rid of it. You have to remember... No. Snow, remember, you didn't have access to your phone this entire time.
Where's my stash? There we go. Alright.
Chaos?
Gonna take that.
Where'd you get chaos?
Hmm?
Where did the chaos come from?
I don't know. It's iconic. I'm gonna throw that in storage.
Mm-hmm. There's the black unicorn, the one I was thinking of.
Take out that, 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 take out that. Deposit you. And
What about Sagrell's sword?
oh, thank you. Basically, anything I don't have currently equipped is getting tossed into storage.
Yeah, basically on top of that also. Probably for the best, because we can turn that into crafting materials.
Alright, we're gonna sell some guns, and then we're gonna go pick up a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Takemura here. We must meet. Come to Tom's Diner.
Why would I do that?
Because I am the one who saved your life.
Haven't managed to get my head straight yet. Not after everything that happened.
That will not happen anytime soon. And so what? If you intend to leave, you must re-enter the ring. The bell has already tolled. Tom's Diner. I am waiting.
Anna, the only things different between the routes, besides some of the responses, is everything leading up to the point where you go and save the girl from in Tramatine. That is the route-specific opening. Everything else kind of becomes the same besides decisions you make. So that's the pump shotgun. And that's the Satara right there. Yeah.
177 versus 140, so we'll sell that one.
You sold the 140.
Yeah, I sold the 140. Because this one's 177.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another perk of the Nomad route. You get a second car. So. You know what's something sweet? We're about to hit something sweet in Anubis.
Like I said, I'm not ending the stream until I pick this up.
Oh, look where we are.
You don't know me, but you will.
Just look up. Look up for everybody.
City center.
Hey, look where we are.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
It is the big building. But we're looking for a specific place near the big building.
Alright, where's Militech? There. Okay, so it's over this way. I purposely went and scouted this out beforehand to make sure I knew exactly where it was. Oh! Thank you very much for giving Paul a gift sub. Thank you. Should be around here.
But Anubis, does this place look familiar to you at all? No. Nell is only being Rebecca for this stream until her. No, Anubis, this is not the route to David's school.
Where are you? It's supposed to be somewhere in between.
Find some monks is what Hannah said.
Hmm?
Find some monks is what.
It's around one of these.
Praying monks in the
There
park
it is.
center. 3 of them. So hold on, before you pick it up, turn around. This is not where David saw Lucy. But there's only one way a gun is left behind that is iconic. Yeah, Anubis. We are in the circular area. We are in the circular area where the glass ceiling is. Which means if you look down, this is where the final clash happened of Edge Runners.
Alright, do we get the other gun tonight or wrap it up here?
That's up to you. Do you want to go get the other gun tonight?
I think we'll need a car because it's not giving me the fast travel option to get down there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a car then. No, we should not shoot it once yet.
I need to get down to the street level then.
Okay, Anubis, just be thankful that this is the only place I've not played with it, Hana.
I installed a mod that is absolutely necessary. Right-clicking on a job will unhighlight it from your map.
Nice. So we need to get down to Pacifica.
Oh, I don't even have my car.
Don't rub me.
Then steal a car, I guess.
Alright.
I mean, it's really what Rebecca would do. Like, we need a car? There should be one relatively close by that you could grab.
Thank you.
Now we gotta get to Southern Pacifica.
No. First, now we can get to Pacifica. Alright, that is around here, right?
I'm looking at the map. Give me a sec. A little bit further. Yeah, down. You gotta go down. Down. It's gonna be down further. Right about a little bit to the right. Right around there. We're looking for a place called the West Wind Estate.
Hope the bridges aren't closed.
Oh, they shouldn't be anymore.
Did my radio turn off? Okay, no, it didn't.
Heard you're home.
Already? Sure got that ear to the ground.
Siempre. Anyway, you'll need something. You know where to find me.
Night, Neo Angel. Of course, this is the music that's playing right now. This is the music that Adam Smasher came in on.
Oh boy.
It's also the same music that Tyler died to.
Like, only Adam's supposed to kill that asshole.
What's up,
what is
Hannah?
it? Hit us with your facts.
Are you following the yellow or the blue?
White.
Okay.
Because the white is the marker I placed.
Got it. Mr. Hands.
Call me Mr. Hands. If you're looking for Pacifica jobs, call me.
Name's
Isn't
Pete.
the radio host?
And what? No pleased to meet yous?
I'm truly honored to meet you. You got any biz, call me.
Welcome to Pacifica. Oh yes, we did talk about that.
Yeah, we already talked about that, Hannah.
Okay, there's a giant wall there, so we need to go around.
Okay, so hold up. It's pull up your map. Okay. You're really close to it, actually. So zoom in. Okay, we are looking for. It looks like. Zoom out just a smidge. Oh, right up there. You see where that bridge is?
Mm-hmm.
It's to the right of the bridge on the corner.
Here?
Yeah.
We're gonna save before we go in.
Yeah, you're gonna save before you go in because it is a weapon shop that we're attacking. Okay. It's right in this area. There's that weapon shop that's right. Okay. So. Yeah.
Save. No worries. Glad we could help, Nep.
Okay. So right around this area, there
I see
is.
that. It's got the little marker there.
Yep, right here. Bull house. Yep. Head inside. There's gonna be a guard holding it.
Why we got chooms here so chromed out they don't even need to pump iron?
I don't know. Just want to see how much they can hoist? June, I was on that animal juice almost a year.
You're in the wrong spot. You're in Gamora.
Yeah, read all about it. Ripper can pump you full of wires and bolts and shit. Still feel like you gotta work out.
Wait, hold up. It's a guard. He's sitting in just inside, so hold on, turn around. You gotta look at people's equipment. Is it gonna be this guy right here?
How do I check their equipment?
Yeah, exactly. Just like
Hold on.
that. Human body, man. Weird.
Scan results, his support.
You're at the melee shop vendor. Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Ma told me not to come home.
No, I think that was the guy, actually. I actually think that's the guy right there in the front.
Alright.
Let me see if I'm trying to pull the video on it.
Alright. While you're doing that, I'm doing a quick save, and then I'm just gonna go blow this chimp's head off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, won't let me pull out a weapon.
You have to shoot at him from outside. And it is that Chum. Yep, there it is. Well.
Well, I'm glad I saved.
Yeah. I think he's a little too strong for our level right now.
Too strong?
Yeah, I think he's too strong for us right now.
No. I will find a way.
Oh, it's not worth it's like one of the turret guns. We can't keep it.
What?
Yeah. People have been finding it. It's just like it's intentionally referencing Becca. But yeah. It intentionally is referencing Becca. But it's also at the same time like you're not allowed to keep it.
You can take it, but you can't like carry it around with you.
Not unless you get a mod to put it in your inventory.
Yeah, it's not like if I switch to, it's not like this gun.
Right.
Totally new, totally Nova. Got a tune. Says it's been on the street a week.
Yeah, I heard. Apparently it's some biotechnica boosters. Planned leak.
Right. Living in a simulation.
Alright. Where should we get to just wrap up?
I think, honestly, I think we could wrap it up just here for now.
Alright. Let me get over to a parking spot so we're not stopping in the middle of the road.
True, true. Yeah, that works.
There we go.
Park it in the river. It's on brand. Look, that was a mistake.
Alright, we'll save here. And then I'll switch back to the other screen. Alright. I want to thank everyone for coming and hanging out. It was an absolute pleasure. Let's see. I don't see anybody I know is currently streaming, so we'll probably just wrap it up here. Sagrell, thanks for coming and hanging out with me today and spreading the Cyberpunk lore.
Yep. You're welcome.
I don't think we'll be doing this next week, but maybe like the week after or something.
Probably a good idea.
Alright. So until then, Chums, you take care, stay safe. Next stream will be Saturday at midnight, where we'll be playing Lancer. So good night.
Good night, everybody.
Take care. And do you have a stream coming up, Sagrell?
My next stream will be Sunday, and I will be doing Lobotomy Corporation.
Ooh. So everyone make sure you go follow Cafe d'Arcadia. Wonderful people. But yes, good night, take care, and have yourselves a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.
See ya, everybody.